Welcome to my Batman Arkham Asylum hard mode Deathless run, which is a surprisingly brutal challenge for reasons we're going to get into. I'm going to be going over my strategies for beating the hardest difficulty without dying, as well as diving into some advanced mechanics that I haven't really seen anyone else bring up. I'll also be discussing certain aspects of the game's design that I find interesting. As part of this commentary version of the run, I'll be including some parts of my live reaction as well as my post-game analysis that you're hearing now. I will include a no commentary version of this run for those interested.
Batman is now en route to Arkham Island.
We're running a variety of graphics mods for this game, including Asylum HD for the crisp high-resolution textures, and Asylum 4K for the 1080p 30fps cutscenes that you're seeing now. There was another mod that offered 1080p 60fps cutscenes, which looked great, but they had audio issues, and the modder only enhanced about half the game's cutscenes.
Stand back, fool, I've got a bomb! Huh? All right. Hey, Sharpie. Love what you've done with the place.
That's Warden Shop to you. Holes!
Yo, Frankie! How's the wife and kids? You miss me?
Shut it, clown! A lot of people here really want to talk to you.
Really? I don't mind walking. Not so tight, boys. You'll crease the suit.
Get that filthy degenerate out of here!
Warden, something's not right. I'm going with him.
This game is honestly full of so many great details, like some of these lesser-known characters. These guards, like William North, the bald guy in front of us here. He'll appear many times throughout the game, and actually in later games too, at least in Arkham City. He's one of the EMS squad with Cash. But it's just pretty cool how you'll see him pop up throughout the game when you're really not expecting it.
Another escape and I will lose support for my mayoral campaign.
Don't worry, Warden. I have every available guard station here today.
Look at all this new security. How's the guy supposed to break out of here?
New patient in the intensive treatment lobby. All non-essential staff to vacate the area.
Oh, it's always nice to return to my sweet little hacienda.
Tunnel's full. Start the scan.
Scan initializing.
You know what? I prefer the good old cavity search. Much more personal.
Got a red light. Multiple prohibited items.
I want Joker searched again.
It's not the patient. It's...
Ooh, would you sneak in with your bats? Come on, tell me. Batarangs, bat claws, ooh, bat smacks.
Scan is green on Joker.
Open the gate. Get him out of there.
I want weapons on him at all times. Do not let him out of your sight.
There'll be time enough for you later, Cash. Speaking of time, tick-tock, tick-tock. Is that a crocodile I hear? What's up, Doc? Pencil me in for tomorrow at 4. We got a lot of catching up to do.
Keep behind me. Okay, he's clear.
Hello, new patient. This is Quincy Sharp, Warden of Arkham Asylum.
Ooh, it's my favorite show. I'm Warden Idiot. You'll never escape.
Few wouldn't believe it would become the nation's premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center for the criminally insane. Situated on a small
Hear about Black Gate, boss?
Shut
up! Go, catch you soon, boss!
Shut it
I'm
and
telling
keep moving.
The state of the wiring in these federal facilities is, well, it's shocking. My boys over there could have been hurt in that unfortunate fire.
Just gotta check your prisoner, Officer Bowles.
Whatever, just be quick.
Only following procedure. Well, patient seems to be in satisfactory condition. Looks like he suffered minor lacerations, probably in the last 2 hours. There seems to be...
Need to take my temperature? I'd be happy to drop my pants.
He's all yours. Get him out of here. He's good. Get the door open.
Alert in intensive treatment. Category 9 patient in transit. Pacification system active. Shoot to kill permissions granted.
You heard the lady. We got another psycho on the way.
Can you smell the excitement in the air? No? Must have been one of the guards then. Croc, old boy! Is that you?
Get ready. Keep your weapons trained on it at all times.
Looks angry.
What's it doing?
I've got your scent, Batman. I will hunt you down.
Get that animal under control!
A toy collar won't stop me from killing you, Batman. I'll rip you apart, eat your bones.
That reminds me, I really need to get me some new
Okay,
shoes.
move up. Hold tight.
How come they let Batman pass security?
Whee! Great night for a party!
Not where you're going.
The night is young, Bats. I still have a trick or two up my sleeve. I mean, don't you think it's a little bit funny how a fire at Blackgate caused hundreds of my crew to be moved here?
I thought I told you to stay quiet.
Oh, Frankie, you really should learn to keep that fat mouth of yours shut. It'll get you into trouble.
Tell me something. You've never let me catch you this easily. What are you really after?
Oh, nothing much. Hundreds dying in pain and fear. All their meaningless lives brought to a horrifying conclusion. All thanks to you and a book of matches. Was that the answer you wanted?
All patients should avoid contact with prisoners from Blackgate Prison Facility. Their presence...
What's he doing?
Stay where you are. Get a flashlight. Get a light on him.
Our presence in our institution is temporary.
What? Don't you trust me?
Our guest has arrived.
Intensive treatment. Lower floors are now at level red alpha.
So, you're back. You killed 3 of my crew and you busted out of here.
Only 3? I'll be sure to try harder next time. What say we aim for 100?
Long night, Jim?
Joker invades City Hall and holds the mayor hostage, leaving it to me to juggle SWAT teams, the media, and you. Yeah, it's been a hell of a night.
Hopefully the last one we'll ever have with him.
Yeah, right.
Hold it there. Sorry, Batman. Arkham staff only.
I assure you, if anyone's qualified, it's...
Listen, I appreciate the assistance, but he'll unsettle the more violent inmates.
I think he's talking about you, Bats. Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome here. Gotta say, it's good to be back.
You okay?
He surrendered almost without a fight. I don't like it.
At least he's back where he belongs.
Get up! Now!
Joker's loose. Alert the warden.
Hurry! We're losing him The joke's on you. Ta-da! Honey, I'm home.
Come on in.
Welcome to the madhouse, Batman! I set a trap, and you sprang it gloriously! Now
We're gonna get our first taste of some Arkham combat, the free flow system, which is more like a rhythm game really than a traditional beat 'em up or character action combat system. You want to be attacking and defending in rhythm, but the actual attacks and defenses themselves are not very complex in how you execute them. For instance, there's only one attack and defense input. While this game's combat system might feel a little underdeveloped compared to later iterations, there are plenty of strategies and tactics to employ in order to play effectively and stylishly. So there's a lot more going on in this game's combat than I think people give it credit for, especially when it comes to using the environment against your enemies. I'm using Cape Stun to set up a safe ground takedown. We'll go more into those later. A single counter or a strike at above 2x combo will end the fight immediately against the last guy. This behavior is especially important to remember in the challenge modes, where sometimes you want to perform other moves or combos to maximize your score, but it's also applicable when trying to maximize the variation bonus for experience in the campaign.
I'll be back.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Bats! I'm in control of the asylum. You're not going anywhere I don't want you to. Understand?
If you think I'll let you run...
Blah, blah, blah. Always with the hero speed. Ooh, I'm getting bored of watching you. Why don't you just come find me?
You know it's a trap.
Of course it is.
I'm picking up a collectible early before even being prompted by the game to do so. It will allow me to get ahead in XP, allowing me to get a leg up on the progression, and therefore allow me to unlock early abilities.
Alright, I'd like to think I've become pretty much an expert of this game. If not a master, then an expert. Like, I don't know everything there is to know about how the game works. I'm still actually experimenting with things and runs.
Joker's been busy.
You know, I think I'm
Never stood a chance.
finally ready to complete this challenge
Take their medication.
and do it with a level of flair, I hope.
Every day.
This game can be surprisingly brutal at times on hard, mostly when it comes to some of the boss fights, and especially invisible predator sections, where armed goons can two-tap you before you can react if you're discovered. This challenge requires a lot of discipline and game knowledge.
Oracle, can you hear me?
Security cleared. What's up?
Joker's escaped custody. He's running free in Arkham.
Do you need anything? Is my dad still there?
Commissioner Gordon is safe. Joker's not far ahead. I'll stay in contact.
Thank God. It's Zsasz. He's got Mike. He's strapped in the chair. Zsasz has totally lost it.
Wait here.
You can't. He'll kill Mike if he sees anyone trying to get close.
He won't see me.
I see anything that looks even a little bit like a bat, and this guard dies. Do you hear me? Look at the pig. Hi.
Let him go! You'll only end up in more trouble if you continue!
Zsasz has got my buddy. He's gonna fry him. Do something, please.
Keep him occupied. I need to get behind him. I've got to get close enough to Zsasz to strike.
He'll see me coming on the ground, so I'll stay up high. These old gargoyles should be able to support my weight.
This encounter teaches the ground takedown, a vital part of both stealth and combat gameplay. It allows Batman to instantly finish off downed enemies. But the flip side is that he's vulnerable for the 2 seconds required to complete the animation.
Take him out.
My combat style uses this move extensively to efficiently dispatch enemies.
Put this animal back in his cell.
Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Oh, hiya, B-Man. Harley Quinn here. How do you like my new uniform? Pretty hot, huh? Oh, I got something to show you. 1 second, B-Man. I'm now subbing for the old man. Old Sharp has never been happier. In case you ain't figured it out, today is the Joker's big homecoming, and you're the guest of honor.
You have one chance to surrender, Quinn.
Tempting, Bats, but no dice. Now the inmates are running the asylum. Well, technically the Joker's goons shipped in from Blackgate, but you get the idea. Bye-bye for now.
Batman, you picking this up?
Oracle, I'm here.
Arkham Asylum just vanished off the network.
He's in control of the security system. He's probably isolated it from the grid.
That's not all he's done. All police feeds are reporting he's placed bombs all over Gotham. Says he'll detonate them if anyone sets foot on Arkham Island. It's being suppressed at the moment, but the story will break any time now.
He's lying. It's just a diversion to keep people away.
How do you know?
I know him.
The room's locked down. I can't open the gate. We're trapped in here.
Try the radio. Control should be able to shut down the gate.
Harley thinks she has me trapped in this chamber. She never was very bright.
I thought I was going to have a much easier time with this challenge than I ended up having. This game humbled me quite a bit, actually. I ended up trying this, I think, about 10 times. I just kept dying in really stupid ways in the stealth sections, due to a lack of discipline or knowledge of how the AI worked.
Batman.
The Scarecrow levels also mercilessly punish you if you don't have perfect precision in your timing and movement. Not that you can afford to sleepwalk through the free-flow combat. You can only make like 4 or 5 mistakes back-to-back before you die. And there's still things you have to know about spacing, timing, animation states, cancels, iframes, environmental interactions, etc.
Oh, no, you don't, Mr. B-Man. We're in control now.
Warning. Decontamination room. Toxins detected.
They're trapped in there.
Warning. Decontamination system. Area sealed.
What is that stuff?
Joker toxin. Listen, the room is full of poison gas. Anyone caught in there is dead.
Are you gonna get in there and help them, Batman? They're still moving.
This isn't a simple escape attempt. Joker's been planning this.
Help me!
I do appreciate how the game takes its time to slowly build the mood while tutorializing the game's mechanics. But when you're replaying this, especially to do permadeath runs, it's awfully repetitive. I'm very grateful that the later games don't have so much front-loaded and padded hand-holding.
Batman! The extraction system! Steve was trying to get to the control panel at the end of the room!
I can't believe he left me here! That son of a...
There's the extractor control post. A well-aimed batarang should power it up.
Alright, what are we buying first, boys? Let's go combo batarang. That'll give us a little more variety and a ranged option to have, which is going to help us control the room a lot better during free flow combat encounters.
Attention. Decontamination room access is now permitted.
There? Woo! Go Batman! You rock! Joker doesn't stand a chance.
My free-flow combat style relies heavily on crowd controlling nearby enemies with cape stun, batarangs, etc., while finishing off their fallen allies with ground takedown. It's a very efficient way to fight. In my headcanon, Batman would optimize the amount of energy and movement he uses to take out enemies, over flashy displays of athleticism and coordination. He's got a long night ahead of him, and he needs to be able to sustain himself for the marathon.
What took you so long?
There's no escape, Joker. I will find you.
Oh, I'm counting on it. Just not yet. He's a big one.
This is our first encounter with a Titan henchman. The primary tactic I use against Titans is to chip their health steadily by mixing in your basic strikes and evasion. Due to the way their attack animations work, the general rule of thumb is that you can attack twice from behind, but only once from in front before having to dodge. We dodge over them with the aerial redirect whenever possible, because it gives us iframes, although sometimes the command will whiff and we'll get a dodge roll instead, which doesn't benefit from any invincibility.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you're not exactly precise with the direction of your dodge, you won't jump over his head, and that'll usually result in you getting hit like that.
The dodge roll doesn't have iframes, so it's usually not desirable to do in close quarters with Titans. It's rare for me to do it on purpose, though. 99% of the time, it's accidental or a bug in the game.
Well, that was unexpected, wasn't it? Oh well, note to self, need stronger test subjects. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll give you this one for free. Knock me off, I dare you. End this. Pull the plug. Stop me once and for all. Oh, you're getting too predictable, Bats. Well, I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a party to organize. I've got guests flying in from all over Arkham. You'll see.
Batman, I'm over here. Quick, get in here before more of them come. They came out of nowhere. I dragged Jerry in here, powered up the gate. Must have passed out.
Joker went through that door. What's on the other side?
We call it extreme isolation. Only way in is via the transport system.
Open it.
Not a problem. I'll just need to call another cell. Okay. Something's wrong here. The main security loop is locked.
Having a little trouble up there?
Joker.
You were expecting maybe Two-Face?
There's no escape, Joker.
Silly bat! I don't want to escape. I'm having way too much fun. I even have you here to keep a smile on my face.
Not for long.
Really? We'll see. Ta-ta! Oh, I forgot to say. Just in case you were planning on following me, I've arranged a little insurance. Gordon is on his way to Harley as we speak.
Officer Bowles.
If I see you trying to follow me, he dies. Harley's looking forward to it. Maybe I'll film it and post it on the internet.
The transport system is down. Best I can do is open the door you came in. Sorry.
I should go back to the holding cells. Bowles wasn't too smart. He'll have left a trail.
Batman, what's happening?
Joker's escaped. He sealed himself off. He's got your father.
Dad.
Don't worry, I'm getting him back.
Okay, I know, but...
Oracle, I'm getting him back. Joker will not win. I won't let him. I'm starting where he was taken. A guard named Frank Bowles attacked him. If I find Frank, I'll find your father.
Bruce, hurry, please.
I bet you're wondering how I did it. Was it a clue the great detective missed? Oh, me and Frankie go way back. I got him out of the swamp mother a few years ago. So when I need security codes or an old man to be clubbed to the ground, I'm just the man to ask.
Oracle, I'm at the holding cells. I'm setting up a crime scene.
So what's the plan? Isolate something in that room unique to Bowles?
Exactly.
Bowles dropped his flask. Sloppy. Let's see what the forensic scanner picks up. I can follow traces of alcohol from Frank's bourbon in the atmosphere.
Oracle, I've got a trail.
That's great. You follow it. I'm grabbing every reference to Arkham I can find. Maybe useful later.
Transport to upper floors is now permitted to staff with correct security clearance. Security level is now at Orange Alpha. Alpha.
Hello? What's happening there? I'm trying to contact Steve. Is he there?
Hold 1 second. I'll see if I can find him. Thank you. I'm sorry. I've looked everywhere, but I can only find his head. I'll get back to you when I find him.
It's taking so long. Stupid, unreliable. How did Joker get...
Be quiet.
What's going on?
Yeah, when Batman tells you to be quiet, you listen.
B-Man. Mr. J doesn't want you following us just yet.
Get down! What the hell happened?
How did you like that, B-Man? No way you're following us now. You're trapped down there till me and Mr. J are ready for you.
Gordon was taken up to the surface in the elevator. If I want to follow them, I'll need to do this the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, we're going to see throughout this game that Bruce is a big fan of doing things the old-fashioned way. You may have noticed that I've been cutting out the menuing each time I collect an audio log. That's to improve the pacing of the viewing experience. Normally the game forces open the menu so that you can listen to the tape, which is obnoxious. I'm also going to be splicing in all the interview tapes throughout the gameplay when there's downtime for that extra lore touch.
I've got a little something for you to listen to. Harley and Frank are nearly out of the building with the old man. How are they going to get past all those guards? Let's have a listen, shall we?
Hey, Frank, where you been? Joker's got more men on the way. They're coming around the front of the asylum. Gotta stop them getting in. Quick, get over there. Damn, come on, everyone, cover the main entrance.
How many are there, Bowles? Hey, hang on, how the hell do you know it? Bowles! Frank, what are you doing? No, put it down!
Frank, what the hell? Quinn, it's clear. Get your ass in here.
It's some piece of work, Frankie. Look, all for someone like you.
Stop flooding with a hired help, Harley.
Don't worry, sweetie. You know I only have eyes for you.
Did you hear that, Max? Sounds like Frankie's working out just fine. Another valuable employee for the organization.
They don't stand a chance.
Let's see, what do I want? I want throw, do I want health? That's tricky. Why don't we grab critical combo strikes early? That's a bit of a new play for me.
This fight introduces steel pipes as weapons, which gives enemy attacks slightly enhanced damage and reach. This means that you'll need to sweep a wider area for threats around Batman with your eyes during combat. Fortunately, the move's very slow and big, very telegraphed compared to the standard thug punches and kicks.
Oh man, I shouldn't have gone for that.
In hard mode, you always need to be scanning the area around Batman for threats, since there are no attack indicators. It helps to watch the thug's footwork for early warning signs about when they'll attack.
Oof.
Here I didn't see that he started that attack, and the pipe's swing range ensures that it connects on my way back. I really need to counter there instead of strike.
I'm chalking it up to beginning of the run jitters, basically. That was ass.
Yes, that was indeed ass. But I didn't die, so we take that dub. It's important not to get discouraged when making mistakes in a run like this.
Of course not. I'll get back to you when I reach the end of the trail.
I purchased the combo critical strikes early, because the progression in this game is obviously based on experience. The faster you accumulate experience, the faster you can unlock Batman's arsenal. The higher you can boost your combo, the more XP you can generate per fight. Critical combo strikes not only doubles your damage per hit when you attack in rhythm, but it also doubles your combo count. In summary, the earlier you get this upgrade, the more extra XP you can accumulate. It will also allow you to clear fights faster, since you're doing double damage per knockdown.
You got it. Anyone coming this way is dead.
Oracle, Joker's men have taken control of the cell block transfer corridor.
That's not good. I patched into a guard radio. It sounds like Joker's crew have got their hands on weapons.
I know. I'll calibrate the Cowl's vision mode to isolate armed henchmen. The direct approach is suicide. I need to be smart. Find a different way past them.
This is the tutorial for armed henchmen, which you face off against in the Invisible Predator maps. These guys are extremely dangerous on hard, as they will likely kill you if they detect you. You don't have the tools for evading that kind of damage in this game. In spite of that, I'm going for the risky, albeit stylish frontal attack against these guys. I really just didn't want to sit through the 40 seconds of silent takedown animations.
No problem, boss. The boys have just finished.
Oh, look who it is! Are your pointy ears burning? I suppose I'd better warn my boys you're on the way. Hey, maybe I won't. It'll be a nice surprise. Hey, kids! It's your friendly Uncle Jay.
The way I approach these Invisible Predator rooms is usually I have one setup that I'll always use to engage the first few enemies, and then I'll adapt to clean up the rest. For instance, I'll always do a silent takedown on this guy here, and then grapple up to the catwalk and ledge take down the sentry. Then I'll react to the final guy in a couple of different ways depending on how he reacts.
Alright, where's this guy going today?
In this case, he decides to come straight over to the body, so I'll go for the corner takedown.
Did you really think it was going to be that easy, Bats? I've sent a few more of my boys your way. Let's see how you deal with these odds.
Joker wants him found. Spread out. He could be anywhere. Then keep your eyes open. Now move. I'm not scared of you, Batman.
Okay. I thought I was gonna knock him off.
But at least it delayed him long enough so that I can set up another ambush.
Come on, show yourself.
Now that he's isolated, it's safe to go for a ceiling takedown through the skylight. You need a lot of breathing room to do this, as it has a long animation that you're completely vulnerable during. And you also can't rotate the camera, so your awareness is limited. I knew the final guard had to come this way to check out the noise, so I get ready to take him down from a hide spot. Understanding the level design and the potential pathways through it the AI can take is key to predicting their movements and taking them out safely and efficiently.
They were just like family. How could you? I think I'm going to cry.
Joker must have figured out how I was tracking Gordon. Officer Bowles' trail stops here.
Yes, it is I, Edward Nigma, the Riddler, and more importantly, your intellectual superior. My genius has allowed me to easily hack into your primitive communications. My goal is simple. You complete a series of amusingly taxing challenges and, well, you'll see. Ready for your first one? Good. But be careful. Don't cut yourself on this sharply observed portrait.
Now we have our first riddle. It's one of the 4 types of collectibles you do for the Riddler side quest. It usually involves matching up a double entendre to a lore-based Easter egg in the environment and scanning it with detective mode.
I, Edward Nigma, have placed a dazzling selection of challenges and puzzles around Arkham. Can you solve them all? Will you find all my trophies? Are you ready to give up? Your puny mind is no match for my own.
I actually really like the way that the collectibles are integrated into the game's overall design in Arkham Asylum specifically, but in the Arkham games in general, because they also contribute towards your in-game progression. So you have a real gameplay-based incentive to interact with the collectible system. And also, there's the lore aspect of it, where Batman is just compelled to take down the Riddler, even if he's not necessarily an immediate threat compared to all of the other high-stakes threats tonight. But he's going to multitask to do what it takes to take him down regardless. Just because he's Batman, basically.
It was a massacre. Bowles came walking in telling everyone to cover the front entrance. Said something about Joker's army coming through the main gate. 2 of my guys moved to the exit, and Frank shot him dead. They never stood a chance.
Was Bowles alone?
Thought he was. Then I saw Harley Quinn. She was surrounded by Black Gate prisoners. They were just killing everyone in the room. I had no choice. I got in here, locked the door. I could see it on the security feed. They had someone with them. It looked like the commissioner.
Bowles is dead. They carried on without him. Must have outlived his usefulness.
Good. He was scum. I'll look at...
We apologize for this interruption to our regular broadcast. Jack Ryder is live from the Gotham Bay Area with some breaking news.
This is Jack Ryder with breaking news in the Gotham Bay. We are getting reports of an armed siege on Arkham Island. 2 minutes ago, Joker broadcast to all news channels this chilling message.
Greetings, Gotham. This is the voice of your new master. Oh, hang on. I skipped a bit. Joker here. I'm in control of Arkham Island, and you can all consider it out of bounds. If I see any lawmen, vigilantes, or do-gooders in tights coming this way, I'll start detonating random bombs around the city. What'll it be? A kindergarten? A hospital? A billionaire's mansion? Oh, choices, choices, choices.
All access to the island has been restricted. Airspace is closed off, and early reports suggest that Batman himself is trapped on the island. We'll be right here, reporting live on any development.
This game really has unmatched art design and atmosphere. Not even the sequels were able to touch it, in my opinion.
At this rate, you'll never beat me.
Harley tells me that the Batman's car is still parked just outside of the intensive treatment building. Now, we can't just have him up and leave us, can we? Every thug, villain, murderer, and kidnapper
kindergarten teacher that isn't carrying out party orders should head there now and smash it.
I'm getting ahead on some of the progression by picking up some early Riddler collectibles.
Oracle, disable the Batmobile's countermeasure system.
I saw the alert. What's wrong? Where are you?
I'm outside the Arkham Mansion. Harley Quinn probably triggered the alarm. If she's still got Gordon with her, he could get hurt.
Okay, done. The Batmobile is still parked up outside the intensive treatment building in Arkham North. I sent you the schematics for the entire island. I've marked key locations like your car.
Thanks, Oracle.
Of course you found that one easy. You were supposed to.
Take patient interview. Subject has no recorded name. Alias listed as the Joker. In the room is Warden Sharp and myself, Dr. Young.
Oh, is this another one of those boring psych evaluation tests?
No, it's not. So, you're the famous Joker.
In the flesh. So, Doc, do you want me to look at the ink blots again? The first one is a kitten I had when I was a child. The second is... let's see... a dead elephant. The third is a...
Funny. Now let's skip the jokes.
Skip the jokes? Hey, Sharpie, didn't she get my permanent record? Be quiet, clown.
Every doctor that has ever interviewed you claims a different type of psychosis. Everything from multiple personality disorders to, well, the list is endless.
I do my best.
Well, I don't believe it. Anything can be cured given a correct treatment.
And you think you can cure me?
Oh, I know I can. Take patient interview 17. Joker remains uncooperative. My earlier diagnosis remains true. I believe he enjoys his persona too much.
What's up, Doc?
Today I thought we'd try something different.
Oh, you make me blush, Doc. I have a girlfriend.
Dr. Quinn's out. I know. I've seen the tapes. I saw what happened.
What can I say? I'm a charmer.
Anyway, I thought it would be good to talk about your childhood.
Oh, ever heard of romance, Doc? I don't give up the goods for free. You'll have to try harder.
What are you hiding?
Didn't you hear me? You scratch my back, Doc, and, well, I won't have you wrapped in plastic and left in a gutter.
Easy! A blind man would have stumbled over that one.
Batman. Thank God. We lost control of the tunnel. We got split up. Some of my guys are pinned down in there. It's a massacre.
Stay here. I'll deal with this.
Yeah, I can't let them see me at all, otherwise I'm basically instantly dead.
Under my control. That's right, boys and girls. Mine!
See if the shockwave stuns them.
Usually the impact from the glide kick will cause a shockwave that should stun enemies long enough for you to get a ground takedown. It lasts about as long as the cape stun, and has the radius of about 5 to 10 meters.
Wow, that earned a huge chunk of experience.
The Batmobile.
I think I just broke this game wide open. I'm gonna get 2 upgrades now.
We're we're getting our first new gadget, the explosive gel. It's a fairly underrated tool, which has a ton of utility beyond blowing up weak walls, not only for puzzles and traversal, but especially stealth encounters, and even combat if you're creative enough.
Area around the Batmobile. There could be a clue as to where she took Gordon.
I'm just sitting.
Wild country. Gordon's favorite tobacco. Gordon's smarter than he looks. Left me a trail to follow.
Oracle, I found a pipe. It has your father's initials carved on it.
It was a birthday gift I gave him last year. There's no way he'd leave it.
Exactly. He's left me a trail to follow. He's alive, Barbara. The security doors are locked. I'm going to have to find another way around to get back on Gordon's trail. The wall ahead is weak enough for my explosive gel to blow through and open up a new path.
Let's grab throw for sure. That'll come in handy in the next fight. Battering power is probably good for Predator. And just in general. I don't think it applies to free flow combat, but every other situation. When you aim it, especially.
Editing Jeff here. I was able to confirm that the battering power upgrade has no benefit to the quick battering and free flow combat, but it's still very powerful against the armed goons and invisible Predator.
So, you have given in and taken my map. I hope it proves useful.
Don't you forget, search every nook and cranny. I want everyone found. Hey, I don't want anyone missing the party. I'm too good a host.
That trophy was a test. Well done. You passed the elementary grade.
Harleen Quinzel?
Call me Harley. Everyone does.
I'm surprised you want to intern here at Arkham.
I've always had a thing for extreme personalities. You can't deny there's an element of glamour to these super criminals.
I'll warn you right now, these are hardcore psychotics. Most would rather kill you than speak to you.
I'm sure I'll be fine, Doctor.
They'll eat you for breakfast. I mean it. One or two of them will enjoy it too. Be careful.
Joker here.
Trail's cold. I should get back to where I last saw some tobacco.
They're expected to follow one simple rule. Punishment for not following this rule is death. No ifs, ands, or buts. You know what the best thing is about the rule? It's a secret.
I'm continuing to maximize the number of early collectibles I pick up. The number of extra early abilities I can unlock directly translates to the success of the run. There are certain core utilities that I consider necessary to my playstyle, but it's also good to get health upgrades before the game's first real filter. Of course, I'm referring to the boss fight with Bane in the medical facility that's coming up.
Vehicle of yours.
Anyone see the big bad bat? I warn you.
Tape patient interview 20. Joker is more interesting than I originally believed. When Project Titan is operational, I believe Joker will be the perfect test subject. Good afternoon. Today I thought I'd skip back to our previous conversations about your family.
Of course. I was born in a small fishing village. I always wanted to join the circus, but my father wouldn't really let me.
I don't believe you.
My father was a cop. 1 week from retirement when the mob...
I've seen the movie. What are you scared of?
Scared?
made you what you are.
What if I'm too scared to remember? It hurts too much.
Then I can help you.
I always engage this group with a drop attack setup, and then I'm pretty much going to prioritize kicking, throwing, cape stunning, or otherwise knocking all these guys off the loading ramp, as you'll see. Just maximizing my combat efficiency in general. Sometimes the fall won't actually knock them out though, and they'll run back around and re-engage you.
Two for the price of one there.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting some troubling reports of a bat infestation in Joker Asylum. Let me remind everyone that it is their setting duty to exterminate this vermin. We can't have it making its way back to the main.
Oh, these guys got back up. Lol.
Yeah, I probably should have known something was up when the combat music was still playing here.
Usually that knocks them out.
Hey, scram, bats! This is my me time.
Where's Gordon?
Wouldn't you like
I'm
to
over
know?
here.
Shut up!
Ah, you crazy bitch.
Harley! What's he doing here? It's too early.
I'm sorry, Puddin'. Don't be angry with me. Mwah!
Oh, you little minx. I can never stay mad at you.
Sorry, B-Man. You'll have to find another way. Bye-bye now.
No way past the security gate. Gotta find another route.
I need health soon. Maybe I'll just get that out of the way. RCB is good. Auto proximity debt is good. I don't really need it yet, though. Get auto proximity debt. Sometimes I run into situations where I think I have it and I don't, and that gets me into trouble. So, just avoid that.
I'm not quite sure why my headset mic sounded so crappy, but I ended up replacing it after I recorded this run. So at least that won't be a problem going forward.
You are earning my respect, Dark Knight Detective. I'll let you help me find my socks if you keep this up.
I don't know about you, but I'm having a great time. You guys just make it look too easy. Like you're not even trying. Which is not what I pay you to do. Find everyone. Now! I want all the doctors rounded up. Search every inch of the medical building. I mean it. Search every room, every office, every trash can. If another doctor tries to run and gets out of the building, then you won't. I'll just flood the rooms with happy gas and leave you to die. Hell, I may do that anyway. Sounds fun.
Get off of me.
I've since discovered a bit of a more optimal setup to this room, but generally we start out by setting up a triple weak wall explosive gel takedown that takes advantage of the synchronization in the guard's patrol patterns. This will allow us to quickly remove 3 dudes from the board before the fight even kicks off, which is huge when safety is an important factor like it is on hard permadeath. Hard mode pretty much requires you to play extremely safely, never exposing yourself to the enemy. This is very counter to my usual play style in these games, wherein I play very aggressively, sometimes taking on multiple guards at a time, almost engaging as if it were a straight-up fight. This game on hard doesn't give you the tools to mitigate getting targeted with weapons, and you can't take any damage whatsoever compared to the hardest difficulty of the sequels.
And you want to turn away from the wall and point the camera at the ceiling to make sure you hit the right target. Beautiful thing. Alright, let's see where they go.
Oh God, I found someone over here.
I don't have the backlog yet.
I'm trying to lure one of the remaining thugs up the stairs so I can glide kick them off the railing for an instant takedown. But they're not going for it. I'm going to have to adapt.
Come on, where are you? God, the hell with this.
Alright, they're in a really bad position for me to do anything, really.
Aging Dr. Bat! Aging Dr. Bat! Is there a Dr. Bat in the room?
Oh God, I found someone over here.
Let me wait till they get distracted.
You as well? How's he doing this?
If I was a little too sluggish there, they would have looked up and saw me on the gargoyle, and I would have been super fucking dead. So.
No? I seem to have a pile of wounded henchmen that need medical attention.
The room's clear. You're safe now.
Another one of the easy ones. Don't feel too proud, Batman.
Batman! Over here! Batman! Over here!
I don't know what happened. One minute we were doing our evening rounds, and the next, armed thugs burst into the room and took us hostage.
Did they have anyone with them?
They took someone into the elevator. I couldn't tell who it was.
They obviously didn't want to be followed. The elevator appears to have been powered down. You're going to be okay here.
We'll be fine.
What about the others? We heard gunfire. They could be dead. We should go and help.
Oh no, I forgot. Dr. Kellerman was in the patient observation room, and Dr. Chen went to surgery.
And Dr. Young went to X-ray.
Okay, stay here. I'll find the other doctors.
Batman saved us. I never really believed he existed.
You okay? We're safe. Batman saved us.
Will all patients please remain calm and move slowly to their accommodation?
Let me introduce you all to the sterling work of our new head of research, Dr. Penelope Young. Since joining our team 2 years ago, Arkham is now at the forefront of research into understanding the guard.
That mean son of a bitch. He's here!
Something like a flying roundhouse kick. The night to put you right to sleep, right?
Boss, it's the... He's here! No, Batman! What hit me?
Man, kicked in the head through the ficus. These dudes just can't stop stacking up L's today.
Cash, what happened?
There was an alarm in medical. I heard someone shouting and found the doc lying on the floor. When I went to help him, the room was flooded with gas. These doors locked down. We can't get out. Don't know how long we can last.
How brave.
Let's give Mr. Cash a great big hand. We could use one.
Joker's filled the room with gas and we're trapped in here. I can sit in here all night, but the doc over there ain't looking too good. Batman, I don't know if you can hear this. Board's showing power to fan 1.
Hurry up and do it.
Power to fan 2. He's doing it, Doc. We'll be out of here soon. Stay cool.
Joker told me I'd have time to get out before we gas this place. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd think dropping a dude through a concrete ceiling from 20 feet up alone would be a problem, but into a cloud of lethal gas on top of that, suspension of disbelief is just constantly shattered in this game, but at least it's in a fun way.
Right, just in the nick of time. Next time, Cash, I'll just shoot you. Be done with it.
I shouldn't have left intensive treatment. I would have made sure that freak stayed where he belonged.
I'm just casually demonstrating that this poison cloud dude's still alive.
There is still medical staff needing my help.
Will all patients please remain calm and move slowly to their accommodation?
Our findings have led to debates about whether psychosis is in itself neurotoxic, and whether potentially damaging changes to the brain are related to the length of psychotic episodes. Project Titan allows us to strengthen the individual's ability to cope with them.
This fight introduces the first ranged attacker, who pulls debris off the wall to use as a projectile against Batman. Thrown objects can't be countered, so you'll need to actively prioritize and manage these enemies during the fight. If I'm at close range, I'll deal a basic strike, cape stun, or aerial redirect. Otherwise, I'll throw a fellow thug at them or use a batarang to disrupt their activity. Thugs will heft the item over their head for a second, telegraphing their throw and giving you a last moment of opportunity to dodge out of the way before it makes contact. You'll regularly see me do an aerial redirect like that when I'm not in a favorable position, or so I can get to a spot where I'm closer to the enemy I want to attack. Using cape stun to set up my ground takedown here.
What are you waiting for? April Fool's Day? Get down there now!
I should have been ready to counter after I landed next to this thug. Any thug standing next to you will attack you immediately after coming out of your aerial redirect animation.
Don't get too full of yourself, Bats. I'm just softening you up. Think of this as a preview to the main event. You'll see.
I'm sorry. I tried to tell you. I couldn't speak.
Relax, you're safe now. I can handle these low-life thugs.
Okay. What do we want? Definitely HP. Because we have Bane coming up, and Bane's a bitch, and he does a lot of damage. And it's very hard to consistently avoid him every time when you're playing like I do, which is aggressively. You know, we'll see, you know?
Is a quiet patient.
Oh, I'm not sure I can keep it a secret any longer. I've got 2 old friends coming to the party. One of them is just terrified you'll leave without saying hello. The other, well, let's just say he's going to be as surprised to see you as you will be to see him.
When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, you would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center.
Yeah.
Various so-called but that is only...
The flying strike into ground pound has a ton of forward momentum that'll give you the space to complete the ground takedown safely. You'll see me use this countless times throughout the run. That's a core strategy in general, launching targets far out of the cluster of enemies to finish them off risk-free.
Quality of care coupled with Arkham Asylum's convenient location.
I have done exactly as you asked.
Look, you think I care? Stop your whining and listen good. If anyone goes near you without Joker's express permission, then I've been ordered to make sure you are taken out ASAP. Looks like you're a bargaining chip. Gotta tell you, the boss is all over this job. Planned like a military operation. Friends on the inside and out.
I am quite aware that this job, as you call it, requires friends. What I want to know is why you chose me. Did Joker specify me? Why don't you let me talk to him? I'm sure we can settle this.
Lady, if I have to tell you once more, I am going to hurt you. You understand? Shut the hell up.
Ah, please, no! No! What's going on? They were talking like they were in control. Is it true that Joker escaped?
Unfortunately, yes. But not for long.
I'd been studying Joker's case for months when he broke out. The warden was very specific he wanted Joker cured.
Bad publicity will affect his campaign for mayor.
That'll be the least of it. God, I almost forgot. They said they were moving through the facility, hunting down the other doctors.
Not a problem. All staff have been rescued. You'll be safer if you remain here.
All the medical staff are safe. Time to continue following Harley Quinn and Gordon's trail.
Our staff are here to help you.
I've got ringside seats for the big event.
The high-security henchmen are more difficult to defend against and require proactive actions to deal with effectively. They completely counter your ability to be merely reactive against them, since they'll block your attacks, and their own slashes can't be countered. Cape stunning them needs to be done ahead of time, as these animations have longer startup times than countering or even striking. An aerial redirect or even a combo battering might be your best bet if you absolutely need to react on short notice.
Evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become.
Did you find them? Are they okay?
Yes, they're safe now.
Batman, we've got another problem.
I need to get back to the mansion. All my research notes are there. We can't risk Joker getting his hands on them.
It's not safe, Doctor. The island's a war zone. You won't stand a chance.
It's my life's work. You really don't have the authority to...
I'll get her there, Batman. You ask me, it's about time for a little payback.
I don't like it, but... Who called the elevator?
Wasn't us. It's coming from the lower floor.
Cash, take Dr. Young. Get her notes and then find somewhere safe to hold up. Everyone else, go to the observation room. Barricade yourselves in.
The boss says he's in here somewhere. Spread out.
What kind of psycho built this place? It's the largest hospital I ever been in. Man, I hate that stink of hospitals. What the?
Whoa, he almost saw me.
I'm going to take advantage of Batman's battering throw arc to take this guy out safely from around the corner. I know that if I expose myself for even a moment, my chances of dying are extremely high if I make a mistake.
Could have been cleaner.
Too easy. Oh, think about it. I've got you trapped in a little metal box, hanging precariously over a deadly drop. What say I just blow the emergency brakes and drop you like a sack of puppies? Say good night, bats. Boom! Only kidding. Got a few more surprises in store for you. Prepare to face your fears. All of them!
There is no crane.
They're all over me!
Only Scarecrow.
Ooh, it looks like the good doctor has started early. Your appointment isn't for hours. I'm sure you'll be buzzed through when he's ready. Tell me that. What are you really scared of? Hailing the thing that's full of
Please help me, Batman.
Alright, time for Scarecrow. Yay! Also, I love replaying this, like, long, drawn-out, set piece that there's no gameplay in.
Yeah, undoubtedly some of the sections in this game are a huge drag to replay. But the core gameplay is fun enough that it's worth it.
I'm sorry, Jim.
Barbara. I'm sorry. I was too late.
I'm sorry. The number you've dialed isn't available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Dutch angles and making me queasy.
Barbara, are you there?
Please hang up your phone.
Father, you should have stood up to him, son. Like a man. Mom?
Help us, Bruce. Don't let us die.
Hey, it's my favorite part of the game. The insta-kill Scarecrow sequences.
One little bat, you're in my world now.
You know what? No.
I tend to get thrown off a little bit when I come to hard mode from playing normal, because this rotation period is actually a few seconds shorter on hard than it is on normal.
this camera angle is really awkward, especially on keyboard.
What are you doing, little bat?
Which is another thing that makes the Scarecrow parts trash, is that, like, I'm constantly running into shit. And it's really important, really a bad thing when you need precision movement to avoid getting spotted.
Another one?
Can you hear me? Bruce, what's going on?
Oracle, I'm okay.
What happened? I lost contact. Are you sure you're all right? Have you found my dad?
I'm fine. Had a little run-in with Scarecrow, slowed me down. I'll get back to you in a bit.
It wasn't Gordon. Crane's gas must have affected me more than I thought.
Are you lost, little bat?
I'm going to be demonstrating the relatively limited utility of the explosive gel in combat. This is just setting up some favorable combat encounter conditions, aka blowing up bad dudes before they have a chance to start fighting.
It gets easier once you get in. It really does.
I kind of missed the timing a little bit. I was supposed to take out the security guy with the explosive there.
Oh.
It kind of tilted me and caused me to lose rhythm in the fight and keep getting hit. The situation confirms that the game is all about rhythm.
Isn't it lol? Yeah, whenever like the smallest glitch happens, it totally just wrecks my flow.
If you mess up or you're in a bad rhythm and you stay committed to that same rhythm, you're probably just going to keep accumulating mistakes like that. So in the event when you notice you're in a bad rhythm or you make a mistake, you need to be able to stop, reset, and restart on a good rhythm.
Your precious police commissioner is just through the glass. Take a look. Harley's under strict instructions to kill the old man if any of my guys even think you're in the room. Patrolling down there, I've told them all you're on the way. So here's the deal. If you can find a way to get to Harley without anyone realizing, I'll give you your next present. Fail? You're going to die. Hell, I may even give you Harley. It looks like you could use the new sidekick.
My hot take is that this is a completely pointless section, or at least should have been the tutorial for Invisible Predator. With the transfer corridor tutorial in place, this encounter is kind of redundant, maybe the victim of dwindling development time. It's boring and impossible to fail unless you're being deliberately stupid, as none of the patrol paths really intersect, unless you're taking a ridiculous amount of time eliminating the guards.
Nothing's getting past me. Batman will be a dead man, and I'll be famous. Whatever. Get over there and keep looking. Now go!
Listen up, boys. The commissioner's just dying for one of you to spot them.
There's gotta be a pain in the ass to walk in these vents with those giant ears like that.
I've got a shot.
You have to walk with your head like down then.
Seize him first.
I don't think I mentioned it yet, but Batman moves faster while crouching than walking. This allows you to get around enemies quickly, without making the kind of noise you produce while running.
It's gonna be so cool, old man. Just wait and see.
You think anything you gotta say matters to me?
You took longer than I thought.
He's out of control. He's trying to prove something. I'm not sure I can stop him this time.
You'll do it. Batman, listen. We're not alone. He's got something else down there. I don't know what it is.
What a blabbermouth! Spoiling the surprise.
Be quiet.
Oh, am I getting to you? Am I? Good. You're going to love this next bit.
It wants Dr. Young's login.
Never mind that. Get behind me, now. Bane.
Come on, Bane. Let's fucking do this.
I thought he broke out of Blackgate.
Cut
me down.
Who did this to you?
Dr. Young, the Bruja. She drained the venom from my blood. Must stop her.
Sorry, Bane. The good doctor won't be a problem.
Also, Bane is an underrated diss.
Say we cut him down.
Gordon, run!
Only he was that easy to dodge in gameplay.
Nice lady.
He's most certainly not that easy to dodge in gameplay. It's actually very finicky.
Like all Titan class enemies, Bane's back swipe is slower than his front swipe, giving you the potential for 2 attacks when hitting him directly from behind, versus just the 1 from the front.
1, 2, 3, dodge. 1, 2, dodge. 1, dodge. Okay, I could have gone for 1 more probably, but let's see what it does. Going for the column.
A good way to consistently get back smacks is to use neutral directional movement and wait about a half a second after sliding behind him before pressing the attack. The exact animation and timing of Batman's attack will of course vary, but at least you won't be swinging around wildly to the side or worse to the front of Bane. Batman ended up attacking to the side and I almost got hit. I only barely avoided Bane's swipe with the aerial redirect iframes off that nearby thug.
Oh crap. I'm not gonna lie, that kinda scared me. Alright, I gotta get him before he heals.
Bane will be in a stagger state for a few seconds after emptying a health bar segment. If you don't close the gap and deal the finishing blow within a few seconds, he'll recover a significant amount of HP. I was in a rush to do the Venom takedown, from which I was expecting iframes, hence why I was hit by the thug when I didn't get it. I believe it takes 3 hits from neutral to trigger the takedown animation.
Yeah, there's so many guys, it's hard to tell who's gonna attack you next. Alright, use the iframes of the aerial redirect there. Pretty much just gonna focus on cleaning up these guys. Okay, yeah. Sometimes that will happen, that's a bug.
Since there were no nearby enemies, I was forced to do a dodge roll instead of doing an aerial redirect off a thug.
Unfortunately, he did heal there. Man, I did not see him. See what he does. Going for the column.
The hitbox for Bane's throw attack seems to extend out to the side a fair bit. Hence I get hit when I try to dodge close to his left. Once again, critical strikes are very efficient, dealing double damage over rapid strikes. It's always worth it to space out your attacks a little more, as the DPS is still higher compared to a flurry of basic strikes.
Yeah, no sense not playing this safe at this point. Oh my gosh, I almost got that bug again where he didn't actually move laterally with a roll.
I feel compelled to mention that there's a way to cheese extra healing for tough encounters like this. If you save an upgrade point, you can purchase a health upgrade that will top off your HP. I didn't like the idea of using such a strategy in this run though, as I don't think it would be in the spirit of the challenge, so I considered it off limits when I was putting together my strategies.
Batman, you okay?
I'm fine, Jim. Where's Quinn?
Gone. Must have gotten loose while Bane was throwing you around.
We need to get you off the island.
I'm not a rookie. I can handle myself. I will break you, Batman! Then the Bruja! No, Bane. This time I break you!
Jim, get back to the mainland. It's too dangerous here.
I don't like leaving you here.
Radio claims he's planted bombs all over Gotham. Gotham will panic. You're needed there.
We're ready to go now, sir.
Bane called Dr. Young Bruja. What does it mean?
It's Spanish for witch.
Oracle, go through the city's computers. Pull up all you can find on Dr. Young. I'll go through anything you find once I get to the cave.
A bat cave on Arkham Island?
I built it years ago. It's best to plan ahead for situations like this.
How'd you manage to keep this a secret?
It's me, remember?
So do you think Dr. Young's been experimenting with venom? The same chemical that turns Bane into that animal?
Yes, I'm worried. Bane seemed even more powerful than usual. Joker wants the venom, and that can only be trouble.
I'm heading to Dead Man's Point in Arkham North. I'll contact you once I'm in the Batcave.
I'm farming these fights for some easy XP, and also because I love free flow combat in this game.
He's here!
Interesting. I noticed that happens specifically after you throw a battering and try to do a ground pound too quickly. Let's go with probably RC battering, right?
I actually really appreciate the slower, heavier pace and feeling of Asylum free flow combat. Batman feels chunkier and his attacks can hit multiple enemies, even though it's lacking some of the mechanical and technique variety of the later games that built on this system. There's still plenty here to sink your teeth into if you want to play masterfully. Some examples off the top of my head include baiting out enemy attacks and using spacing to avoid getting hit while pulling off risky maneuvers, crowd controlling with gadgets, and especially using environmental hazards against enemies, which is by far the most prominent in this game. Specifically using the special combo throw that unfortunately doesn't return in the future sequels.
Interesting.
I have no idea why Batman couldn't initiate ground takedown from that range. He usually has no trouble flying across a whole room to execute that move.
With Dead Man's Point. It's been a favorite suicide location in Arkham Island for over 100 years.
Yeah, I know. I once saved an unfortunate inmate from leaping off into the rocks below. I found a cave entrance and over the years have moved a number of supplies here. It's a regular home away from home.
I'm gonna gain some advantage here. Attacking from the air. I suppose I could also use a remote control battering, but this will at least stun a few of the guys.
RCB is far better at crowd control in this game than in the subsequent ones, continuing to fly through even after making first contact with a foe. You can use this to great effect, bowling over many targets at once, provided you have the setup. You can even use it well enough in combat if you don't care about maintaining your combo. However, it must be said that the flight controls are terrible. It can be especially difficult to use effectively at close range or in split-second reactions for that reason.
Thank the Lord! I thought you'd have found that 1 hour ago.
security deactivated.
On.
Dr. Young was heading up a project. It was big, lots of external funding. Here are the last notes she filed. I can't make sense of it. What does it mean?
Looks like she was experimenting on the Arkham patients. This new chemical only barely resembles the original Venom compound.
There are a number of changes that appear to amplify the strength of the drug. Multiple references to a Titan formula. Even a small amount could trigger a Venom-like transformation in the host, eliminating the need for the storage tank Bane requires.
Hang on. These notes aren't complete. The formula is missing. That must be the secret Dr. Young is hiding. If Joker gets his hands on this, he will create an army of 1,000 Banes.
My God. Is Joker crazy enough to do that? What am I saying? You've got to stop him.
The Batclaw really is the ultimate gadget, with uses ranging from crowd control to moving around enemies for environmental takedowns, knocking down enemies without dealing damage, and even to instantly knock out enemies if pulled to the ground from an elevated position. The Batclaw really has a use for every situation. Indeed, it's arguably too powerful, especially once it receives a late-game upgrade.
Sorry, boss. Took a little longer to find them than you figured it would.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try and be more precise next time I'm planning an island takeover. You there? Calling all cars! Calling all cars!
I love how the voice lines. There's so many different voice lines just for this one situation, depending on when you knock this guy out.
Oh, are you there? No?
Why are we the ones trying to...
How I approach this encounter is a good example of a couple of concepts. Primarily, the Batclaw's capability to pull enemies into hazards when used with aerial redirect. How you combine Batman's arsenal for devastating effect, as well as the crowd control power of his explosive gel during combat. I'm creating extra space for myself to execute ground takedowns by cutting a swath up and down this hallway, ideally leaving the stun guys at the far end while I isolate 1 or 2 of them for efficient dispatching.
Find you. Rip your flesh like paper.
Yeah, imagine trying to let that guy out on purpose.
I've been digging deeper into Dr. Young. According to her bank records, there have been multiple payments starting last April until 2 months ago. Then nothing. The payments came from a company owned by Mr. Jack White.
One of Joker's oldest aliases. So, Joker pays Dr. Young to create his army, and then all of a sudden he stops. Doesn't make any sense.
At last. I thought you'd never find it.
This area's falling apart. It's not safe to use the grapple.
Hey, this is weird. The payments to Dr. Young's account didn't stop exactly. They were declined. Dr. Young put a block on her account.
Sounds like she had a change of heart. She tried to block the payments.
I've hacked into her email accounts. 2 mails stand out. So he decided to get himself back to Arkham, find his formula, and create the army himself. The first is a resignation letter dated last week. Sounds like she was trying to get away.
And the second?
A message from Joker. Well, Jack White. It's a long thread. She's begging to stop the experiment because it's too dangerous. He's not listening. Let's see. Random threats to her family, a couple of bad jokes, a picture of a dead baby and a threat.
Go on.
He says, I'm coming for you, I want what I paid for. And then another joke about wheelchairs. Lovely. And a drawing of some kind of donkey.
No mystery why she's so scared. I'm coming up to the surface. I'll find her.
Rip.
It took me the longest time to memorize this Riddle's location. I usually have to backtrack for it during the endgame.
Ding dong! Joker again? Don't worry about that. I put a few surprises along the way if he decides to turn up and spoil the fun. Oh, and if you hear a shot in the dark, don't worry. There's very little chance of you getting hurt. It's that hot. Still, you might want to check your health insurance. Who am I kidding?
Oh, fuck.
Snipers. Looks like the Blackgate thugs have access to the armory.
I missed my usual setup here because I got unexpectedly targeted by the sniper. Normally I'll do a drop attack into ground takedown on him here. The safer setup would be to knock him over with a batarang from the opposite tower, taking advantage of the extra time afforded by the batarang power upgrade. Then grapple up to his tower and drop onto him when he gets back up. I'm focusing on removing the highest threat from the fight early on, using glide kick into ground takedown, and then mopping up the rest of the henchmen with standard tactics.
stupid, but it seems like that happens often enough that I just don't even care anymore.
I wish I knew what causes ground takedown to whiff sometimes. It's really annoying.
I guess the bat is back. I've got a couple of men in the guard towers covering your movements. But be careful. They're both loose cannons. Cheap.
I can tell based on my movement that I got a little bit of a tilt. I'm paranoid about getting shot again.
Any psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers that are not yet in the old mansion? Hurry up, you fools, before I feed you to the man himself!
I'm being extra careful here in suppressing the sniper with remote control battering before I make my approach. This situation demonstrates the real utility of RCB, namely its ability to attack enemies that you don't have line of sight on, or else don't want to risk exposing yourself to.
I'm in charge. I'd like to hear all your feedback on the place. I'm especially proud of the decor, and I hope it helps all become more productive in our task.
I'm using free glide kick versus the regular locked-on glide kick. It's more flexible in that you can take out enemies from the air when the direct path isn't an option. The lock-on just seems to guide Batman's trajectory. The actual triggering of the kick seems to come from merely connecting the hitbox in front of Batman with the enemy. So you pretty much just glide into enemies to pull it off. Couldn't be simpler. One thing to note is that you do want to aim a little bit above their heads to ensure that it connects properly.
Hello again, boy.
Well, look who it is.
Yeah, big bad Batman. Come on, tough guy. Come and get us.
Oh, look at him. Stuck out there. Ain't you got a cat to rescue from a tree or something?
That's right. Go on.
Got to be another way in. There always is. Just
You can see how the designers lead the player in the right direction with the environmental art, especially the lighting, drawing the eye to the vent cover high up on the mansion's facade. This is an old trick, of course, in game design. Failing that, the cover also glows a garish orange when viewed in detective mode.
Yeah, I can't believe Batman just left.
These thugs actually have different dialogue if you don't try to enter through the front entrance first.
If he tried to come through and take him on, he wouldn't stand a chance.
Yeah, me too. I'd rip his head off and give it to Joker for a paperweight. Huh?
Here I close the gap with the cape stun so I don't launch him too far down the stairs with a high momentum strike, where it would be impossible to continue my combo. In general, the cape stun is always a safe gap closer when you're worried about whiffing a long range strike, say against a far away or downed enemy.
So, you found it at last. What have you been doing with your time?
Joker here with a little update for you all. First, the good news. We have Dr. Young. Bad news, she's not so.
I guess all these thugs were out of range to be stunned by the glide kick shockwave.
I wanted out. I've got a plan or six to loosen her tongue. In the meantime, search every crook and cranny. Surprise for whoever.
Notice how I use aerial redirect to escape getting surrounded. It's safer in general to engage with the outside of a group. I whiffed my battering throw. Either the guy I meant to target was knocked out, or I was just wide of my intended target. Either way, I dropped the combo, which is a feels bad, man.
I need to find those notes before Joker does.
Yeah, the pop-ups are actually pretty egregious. I'm only now just noticing it.
They really do take up the entire center of the screen. I can barely see what's in front of me.
So where they taking her?
No idea. Joker doesn't tell us his plan.
She looks scared.
Maybe. I heard he's brought someone in.
The remote control battering is hard to fly with keyboard controls, but if you set yourself up in the right location, it's still easy to get multi-hits.
Welcome to the Arkham Library. History is so important.
I'm prioritizing taking out the two high-sec dudes as quickly as possible. I'm also able to do a throw, missing the other high-sec, but going into ground takedown on the first. I'm still able to have enough time to buffer an aerial redirect and avoid the second attack, though.
Wait, what? I don't know what happened right there.
I accidentally triggered quick battering, and it didn't connect. That's why my combo dropped, and my strike couldn't close the gap at that point.
Hit me!
Congratulations! Now all you have to do is take a stroll downstairs and save the helpless hostages. Right. Oh, leaving the party so soon? What about the other guests? They'll just die if you don't turn up and save the day.
Okay, what do I want? Should probably get more health, but I would like to work in some more variation.
Oh, how frustrating. Thought it was going to be easy, didn't you? Has tonight taught you nothing? In 2 minutes, the room will fill with happy gas. The audience will be in fits of ecstasy, and then die. minute 30 to go. Oh, gotta say, I'm getting bored already. Maybe I should just press the button and... Oh, only joking. Remember the hostages? They're entering their final 60 seconds of remembering to breathe. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Thank you, Batman. Are they all gone?
Yes, you're safe. What happened?
It all happened so fast. Some patients broke in, began tearing up the place, like they were looking for something. Bill here fought back, but there were too many. They took Dr. Young. She rushed in here and they followed.
I'm sorry. When I came to, we were all tied up. Doc Young was gone.
It's the bat!
Answer me!
I don't know. She could be... You're not getting out of here, you know.
What's that collar do? Why is it making that noise?
It's the suicide collar, but it sounds weird.
Suicide collar?
Well, they've got some other name, but, well, we just use them to monitor patients' heartbeats. If it drops too low, the alarm goes off and a crash team rushes in.
And so does my crew if you trigger one. How do you like them apples, bats? Standing around in the... let's see... the West Wing. They'd be there now if they weren't busy knocking a little sense into cash. I'll tell you what. I won't spoil the surprise and let them know you're coming.
The heartbeat monitor introduces a new extremely useful tactic into our arsenal. We can manipulate the behavior of thugs by getting them to group up on top of knocked out enemies. This can be done to lure several foes into an ambush in an advantageous location, or to lure foes away from a target we want to isolate.
Hit him again! Harder! You're gonna need more than that.
This is the first instance in the run where I place explosive gel traps to send hapless thugs that climb up the ladder flying to their doom. Sometimes, like now, I'm placing them in case there's an opportunity to use them later, rather than a direct setup to a strategy I'm trying to execute right now. The remote detonation upgrade I purchased means that I don't have to monitor these traps manually, meaning that it's beneficial to place them at every available opportunity. I place this gel as a backup option in case I get flanked later on. I chose this thug in particular to take out first, because the nearest enemy will usually be the first on the scene to investigate his fallen comrade. In this case, the shortest path will require him to climb up this nearby ladder, thus triggering the explosive trap for an easy 2-for-1 elimination.
Hey, you guys!
Now I'm looking for either a good ambush opportunity with the terrain, i.e. ledge or gargoyle, or I'm looking for an isolated target to take out next.
Spread out! Find him!
Here I'm taking advantage of the silent properties of the ground takedown that are exclusive to this game to take this guy out without alerting his buddies.
Leave him here! Spread out and find that band! Wait up! I'll watch your back!
I was planning to pick off just the one guy with corner takedown as the other two moved off, but they tend to stand still while Joker is speaking on the intercom, so I get a 2-for-1 instead. And I can just use whatever tactic I want to finish off the last guy. I opted for the glide kick in this case, but in hindsight, I would have waited for the gel or used the bat claw.
Over here! Get him free! Thanks.
Where did Dr. Young go?
I told her to run. These guys came in looking for her. I told her to go to her office and hide.
Does she keep her records there?
I guess. She was pretty desperate to get in there. Her office is over there.
How long ago was this? I need to find her notes before Joker gets his hands on them.
20 minutes, maybe more. What's so important about the notes?
Joker wants them. That makes them important. Stay here. I'm going to find her.
Not a problem. I'll try the radio, see if anyone else is around.
Thanks for the help back there.
This is Security Officer Cash. We are in the mansion and have encountered armed inmates. Please respond. Arkham Control, do you copy? Over. Can you hear me? Central Control, respond. Arkham Control.
Going after the notes yourself, eh, Bat? Good luck. I've got a crew working over the doctor as I speak. They'll squeeze the formula out of us soon enough. Not to mention the army of clowns ripping this place apart. One way or another, the formula will be mine. Why don't you just give up? Go on, roll over and die for once. Be your best friend.
I thought I made them easy to find. I guess.
By now the game has been sprinkling in the other type of ranged enemy. They have rifles, but luckily they deal far less damage than their invisible predator counterparts for some reason. These guys require extreme pressure, as they won't wait long before lining up a shot on Batman. And unlike in later games, there's no obvious telegraph that indicates when they're about to fire on you. Best strat is to immediately down anyone holding a rifle. The chaotic nature of these fights makes it easier said than done. as they can be easy to lose track of, especially on hard mode when you're focusing on the area immediately around Batman, looking for incoming melee attackers.
Joker's thugs were trying to get into that office.
It looks like they couldn't get through the main door. Got to find a different way in.
Apparently, if you backtrack here later, Raisha's body is missing, setting up the plot for the sequel. I love taking the time to appreciate the details in this classic game.
Someone has already got to the safe. The only question now is, who opened it? No sign of forced entry. Whoever opened it knew the combination. Let's see.
Good. Dr. Young got to her notes before Joker. She's taken them to hide somewhere. I need to follow her and find out where she put them. Oracle, I'm on Dr. Young's trail. I've had to calibrate the scanner to only show recent prints. If I follow these, I will find her or the notes.
I hope it works. Just so you know, the GCPD found one of Joker's bombs downtown. It was full of marzipan and kittens.
As I thought. It's just a twisted diversion. The real action's on Arkham.
You're beginning to impress me, Batman. You may still reach a level just below my genius one day.
Joker was right. There!
I stand up the last guy with a cape stun and finish him off with a strike. I guess I wasn't convinced I had enough time for a ground takedown.
This chick touches literally everything she walks by.
Oracle, I found Dr. Young's formula.
Great. So does that mean you've stopped Joker?
It's never this simple with him.
What's that you got there, Bats? No, not the formula. What am I going to do? Who can help me now? What's that? How about our old friend Zaz? I did bump into him on the way back from the gardens, when no doubt he was acting out some twisted fantasy. Maybe he could get her talking? I think he probably can. Great plan, that.
I actually do see his work later on.
I can't believe you insisted on sitting through that movie again, Bruce. Come on, We'll be late for Alfred.
I'm sorry, Daddy. Go easy on it, Tom. You loved it so. Alfred will wait. Keep up, Bruce. Where are you taking us?
We can cut through here.
But it's starting to rain. Bruce is tired. Can't we just wait for him here?
Come on, keep up. We're nearly there. Please, there's no need for this.
Stay where you are. I'll shoot.
I'll give you whatever you want.
Tom! Oh God! Oh God, Tom!
Be quiet, lady. Just shut up.
Stay away from me! Run! Mommy!
Come on, kid, this way. Take a seat in my office.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Kid like that with all that money, he'll be just fine.
Shut up, now. He's 8 years old and all alone. Money won't fix that.
Whatever you say, Gordon. His butler's on his way to pick him up. You hear that? He's got a butler.
I'm sorry about that. I just need to ask you some questions. Can I get you anything? You okay? I know you don't feel like answering me, but it's the only way to catch who did this.
Why did you do it, officer? Why?
I don't know. It's this city. There's something wrong with it. And listen, son. Call me Jim.
That was actually super ballsy of me to do that. There's really not a whole lot of margin for error on hard mode for this.
Making sure to stay out of Scarecrow's sight while still being aggressive and engaging these enemies. I've never died that way, so I don't know the margin of how close to his vision cone you can get during these fights.
The only part that makes me nervous is this top part here. You can see as I'm micro adjusting because I'm paranoid.
I actually died here once because my body was sticking ever so slightly out from behind that thin column back there.
What are you trying to do?
Finally got my explosive gel cheese to hit on the skeletons.
Alright, let's get locked in.
patiently waiting for Scarecrow to complete a full rotation, because I'm paranoid about throwing at the end. All my timings are messed up because his rotation speed is between 20 and 30% faster on hard over normal.
There you are.
Had anyone seen the map? Come on! Someone must have seen where it went. Big scary man, wears a cape, jumps out of the shadows and beats up useless thugs. Anyone? No? Good.
It's locked. And Zaz has Dr. Young trapped in the warden's office. I've got to get out of here.
You try and get past me, Bats, and I will fry you!
Lol.
I tried to go for an RCB here because I know it'll knock him over without a combo, unlike the standard Batarang. However, I forgot that it's keyboard controls in Arkham Asylum, so I completely whiffed my throw as I'm holding W to run forward already.
Listening to Zaz make the good doctor scream.
Yeah, I forgot the keyboard controls are how you control the Batarang, and yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
Pull up a seat. Talk to me.
Stay where you are, Batman. Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
Come any closer, and I'll paint the room crimson with her blood. I know you're still out there. Won't be long and you'll hear her final song.
Zaz, what are you talking about? Just kill her. She's useless to me now.
But if I kill her, the bat will get me.
No, you're not scared of a little bat, are you, Slicey?
Stay back, Batman. I mean it.
Yeah, stay back, Batman. You don't want more.
You monster! You evil, evil, evil monster!
He's not going anywhere. You can stop now.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I saw Bane.
I know. Joker threatened me. I wanted to stop the experiment. I tried to give him his money back.
Joker doesn't take no for an answer.
He wants an army, a horrible twisted force to destroy Gotham, but he couldn't do it without the formula. I hid it, but...
So now he has Venom and your formula.
God, he has gallons of the stuff. There's a lab, hidden in the gardens. It's locked off, but the security key codes for the entire island are in the warden's safe.
What else is Joker planning?
How should I know? You think anything he says makes sense? I think he's insane. Oh my God!
Get out of the way!
Poor Dr. Young. Still, you know how Mr. J hates a squealer. Talking about squealers.
Somebody help me!
That old loony actually thinks he runs this place. Talk about crazy. Well, bad places to go. Get it, boys. If he gets up, knock him down, but not too rough. Mr. J needs him at the party.
Okay, yeah. If you you stun him, it resets his orientation, and therefore you do damage to yourself.
If you follow up with a strike.
I was hoping to send him over the thing.
You have a short window after a thug picks up the baton to attack him from the front with impunity, so I take advantage of that here so I can keep my momentum moving to the right, giving me more space to work with.
Oracle, Dr. Young is dead. Have you figured out a way past these security gates? Before she died, she told me there's a production plant hidden somewhere in the gardens.
The Wayne Tech security protocols seem to be hack-proof. Lucius did a good job. It's a two-part biometric sequence, apparently generated by the Warden, using a code sequencer.
And destroyed by Joker in the safe explosion. Harley Quinn has the Warden, and he's the only chance we have to get past these gates.
Okay, good luck.
A map will always help those who are stuck.
Tell him to shut it, now! You heard that, right?
Yeah, you know where to find me. Later. Idiot.
Are you guys okay? You're not better than taking out one by one.
Yeah, I mean, that's normally how that room goes.
I actually died on this room once because I got stuck on some geometry when I was gliding from a gargoyle to get behind the rear guard. I very nearly recovered from the situation using RCB and Backclaw, but ended up not crowd controlling the last guy enough, and he got a shot off on me and killed me.
As of 10 minutes ago, I have made it illegal to walk on the floor in any part of the asylum. Anyone caught doing so will be... Oh, this is stupid. Anyone caught will have their legs removed and all managed to over. There, I did it.
This is so far the most complicated free-flow fight with firearms, with a whopping 2 armed thugs. I open the fight trying to crowd control as many as possible with remote control battering and a free glide kick.
Down and tell them to go out.
I try to hit the rifle thug with a battering, but because of a targeting error, he's completely unharmed, and I don't notice it until it's too late. You can see that the rifle shots in free flow combat deal far less damage than their counterparts during stealth encounters. Now I'm demonstrating a backclaw into aerial redirect into ground takedown. It's a good way to get a ground takedown on the final enemy without prematurely knocking him out, which can happen with the battering or special combat throw if they have low enough HP.
is a warning. It is vital that everyone upload their sidearms immediately. I recommend unloading them into... I can't read this. Unloading them into your head.
I'm going to open the fight by taking out the stun stick guy with the drop attack. This will allow me to engage the other enemies without having to worry about the stun stick. You can see I'm tapping glide to adjust my alignment for the drop attack. Going to reposition so I'm not surrounded. I'm going to take advantage of the spacing I'm about to get from the flying kick to do a ground takedown. A good example of using spacing to perform risky maneuvers.
This'll hurt.
Now I'm creating my space first, and then doubling back for the ground takedown.
Thank you, Batman. The guard wouldn't have lasted much longer.
Is he okay?
He struck his head when they knocked him to the ground.
Move him away from here as soon as you can. Take him to the medical facility. It's the safest place on the island.
Okay. I'll go with him as soon as he's able to stand.
Drink some. When did he die? Probably when you shot him. That'll do it. You hungry? No.
Going to gap close with the cape stun so I don't knock him too far away from the fight. I still had enough space for the ground takedown.
not interested in a bunch of flowers, Ivy.
They're in pain, crying for help.
Just stay where you are. Last thing I need is you running free.
Poor children. I'll save you. I won't let them hurt you.
I'm up here!
Harley! You have to help me.
Ivy? Gee, you look like crap. Maybe I can sneak you some shampoo.
The plants, can't you hear them? They're crying out to me in agony.
Yeah? Well, I really don't have time for this.
Please let me out. They'll die without me.
I don't know, Red. You're not on Mr. J's party list. Oh, well.
Please!
What the heck? I'll cut you a break.
That feels so much better.
She's a good kid.
I could watch those two all day. What a riot! And speaking of riots, here's a bit of civil unrest I cooked up just for you.
What are you waiting for? Cut me free! He's taken control of the security overrides. I have the sequence generator, but without the terminal in my office, it's useless.
Your terminal has been destroyed. Give me the sequencer.
What? Oh, yes, of course. It's useless. Half the code won't get you anywhere. We're trapped in here.
There's always a way out. Always.
That's one of Batman's most memorable lines in this game to me. It just encapsulates everything about the Arkham Batman's character to me, i.e. his terse confidence, ingenuity, and rugged perseverance.
You stay here. Lock this gate when I leave.
Oh, good idea. Can't have someone of my stature falling back into their hands now, can we? Get me out of here! You rescued the wrong warden. He's an imposter. You know how many freaks are in this place.
Patient interview 21. Patient's name is Edward Nigma, also known as the Riddler. So, Edward, Warden Sharp tells me you've been leaving threatening riddles scrawled on the asylum walls. Again.
One would have to be severely paranoid to read threats into harmless riddles, Dr. Young. May I test you with one?
Very well.
What is it that walks on 4 legs, then 2 legs, and finally 3 legs?
A human being. As a baby, it crawls on 4 legs. As an adult, it walks on 2. And in later years, it uses a cane.
Good try. But the answer to all 3 is a baby. True, it crawls on all 4s, but cut off its legs and it can only wiggle on 2 limbs. Give it a crutch, it can hobble around on 3. You see?
It's horrible. How can you even joke about that?
Easily, Doctor. It's not my baby.
Good luck trying to sneak up on somebody with X-ray vision, you know.
Surprise! You know, Bats, I always thought there was a spark between us. Well, now there is. I know, you're shocked. Come and
This is the first combat section with weapon lockers. These require you to defend points in the arena in addition to eliminating enemies as usual. The most efficient way to handle these is with ranged crowd control options like Batarang or Backclaw. I guess it's possible that I initiated the ground takedown too early, causing it to whiff.
B-Man, go easy on my boys!
I tried to keep them bottled up in this corridor. In hindsight, I should have used remote control Batarang when they were in that tight line formation. Being in the center of the cluster is just asking to get hit, as it's impossible to tell where and when an attack might come. The collision on the railing blocked my ground takedown. Feels bad. I forgot to clear behind me before committing to the ground takedown. I just assumed he would run to the locker behind me after getting back up. And here we have some instances of multi-hit strike being a blessing and a curse. It's great if you're paying enough attention to anticipate when you'll hit multiple enemies. Otherwise, you'll whiff a counter and ruin your combo like I did here.
Boys, keep away from the fist!
I really just struggle with this room in general in this particular run.
Not my best work, but it is what it is.
In general, I find Asylum's free-flow combat very hard to consistently master, unlike that of the later games. It just seems like it's way easier to make mistakes that lead to getting hit. Perhaps that's because Batman's animations are slower and higher commitment in this game.
Oh, well, at least I don't look completely incompetent, though.
I assume I meant because I didn't allow any lockers to be open to that fight.
Preposterous.
Patient interview number 1.
So, I'm your first, am I, Toots? You know what they say, you never forget your first time. I'll try to make it memorable for you.
Oh, you already have. Tell me, why do you do the things you do?
Why do you think I do it?
Fame? Notoriety? A desire to stand out from the crowd? A wicked sense of humor?
You're good. How did you figure me out, Doc? I've had doctors poking around in here for years, and no one was as astute, and if you don't mind my saying, beautiful as you.
Really? You're just playing with me.
Well, you'll never know, will you? Unless...
Unless what? Tell me.
Look who's finally turned up, the Dark Knight himself. How's it hanging, Babs? Got a little problemo for you. See those 2 guards over there? I know. Chucky. How you gonna save them? Wanna give that thing to me, Babs?
And there's a lot of different voice lines in this game, I swear.
Fair, that's cheating.
I'm still hearing new ones, to be fair.
The pressure. One down. Fun to go. Oh, what does this one do, Babs? Can it bring guards back to life? Old Sharpie won't like you blowing holes around his beautiful asylum, Babs. You find anything interesting in there, B-Man? Ooh, show me. Better hurry. Things are heating up. 3, 2, 1. I could sit here and watch you all night, Babs. A girl could have hours of fun with a toy like that. Great job, Babs. Power's off below old Louis Green. Question is, time for me to go, Babs. I'll miss you. Not. Oh, and now you have only 30 seconds to get out. Bye-bye.
We're trapped. He's locked us in with a bomb.
both gonna die in there.
You're safe now.
You going after that crazy witch? I saw her heading out of the door as we got out of the room.
She won't get away. I'll stop her and then her boyfriend.
Good. Listen, I'll go try and get the ventilation system working. If you find her, don't go easy on her. From me.
You're expecting to graduate?
The crypto range upgrade would have really streamlined that puzzle room. Oh well, I got extra voice lines for the video out of it.
See him back there?
Care to tell me how these got in my office?
Simple, really. I put them there. Why? You don't like flowers?
I think the guards would be interested to know you've been out of your cell.
Oh, if you really were going to tell, you already would have.
How do you know I haven't already?
Oh, sweet. I like you. I really do. Even your name. Rework it a bit and we get...
Harley Quinn, like the clown. I know, I've heard it before.
It's a name that puts a smile on my face. It makes me think there's someone here I can relate to. Someone who might like to hear my secrets.
Really? Go on.
Not here, my dear. Too many ears and eyes. Come back tonight. I'll be ready for you.
Come on, keep up. You getting tired? Let me give you a little help. Ooh, you're getting warmer. That's right, man. You're getting closer.
Another neat detail is how Batman's character model changes throughout the course of the game. His armor and cape become increasingly weathered and damaged, and the stubble on his face visibly grows in over the hours he's locked up in the madhouse. This is a really fun room because there are several hazards to exploit. Besides the electrified floor that instantly takes down anyone standing on it after it activates, there are ledges over which you can knock and throw your victims.
Here he comes, Mr. J.
Excellent. I'll leave it to you then, my dear.
Get him!
I thought I had more time before the thugs got to me there. The detonation caught me off guard to hilarious effect.
Lol.
The thugs will always prioritize escaping once the floor flashes, so you can focus on stunning or downing them now. You'll still have a few seconds to get yourself to safety later. Just like in the Predator maps, you can use strike, cape stun, battering, etc. to knock enemies off the railing while they're climbing. I opt for cape stun for the wider area of effect. Multi-battering would have been a good choice also.
This'll hurt him.
The Havoc physics in this game are great and aptly named. I should have just gone with a battering here. Unfortunately, I failed to stop either from escaping the floor below.
Let's turn up the heat. Anyone for fries
I'm waiting until it's safe to drop. I have no idea what I was thinking here. Backlaw without redirect is a terrible idea against baton enemies. They seem to be guaranteed to dodge backlaw shots when the floor below is hot.
I'm not getting any combo awards or anything like that, but I've had a lot of fun.
I really wish I would have tried backlaw into aerial redirect in front of the railing gap.
He's done it again. I don't believe it. I'm on my way now.
Oops, change of plans, kiddo.
But I tried my best.
I'm not even mad that I took like 5 hits. That was more like 3 or 4.
You're off the party list. Better luck next time.
No! Die, you big ugly bat! Hey, hands off the merchandise. That's my party list.
Quiet. Why the smiles next to certain names?
You're the detective, you tell me. Huh?
Get it.
You won't find Mr. J. He's in the secret lab in the gardens and... oh, crap.
Yep, I know.
Damn. Well, he'll get me out. You'll see. Yeah. You'll see.
Oracle, I'm done. Harley is subdued, and I have her print scanned.
So you can find the secret lab in the gardens.
Yes. Harley's been everywhere on the island, so I'm calibrating the scanner to only show prints that have traces of chlorophyll.
Okay, listen. Be careful. I rerouted a Wayne Tech satellite to show thermal scans of the island. The gardens are showing up hot. Something bad is happening there.
You do know how to read a map, don't you, detective?
Yeah, I'm gonna want that sooner than later, so.
There's an enemy coming up soon that requires multi-battering to deal with effectively.
And to be fair to the little scamp, she did an okay job. Let's call it a B+. But between you and me, I'm aiming for the A grade. Just mix a couple more of these chemicals, and I'll use my own personal army.
Jack Ryder. Jack, we're seeing that all access to the island has been restricted. Correct. The island is allegedly cut off from the mainland. Nothing on or off. Early reports that Batman himself is on the island appear to be confirmed. Eyewitness reports state that he was returning the Joker to Arkham after the incident at the mayor's office. There are
So it turns out the background of why these inmates are so deranged is the result of the MK Ultra style experiments on the part of Doctor Strange, one of the main antagonists of the next game. I just appreciate that there's an explanation for why they're all raving lunatics, and how it connects to a game that Rocksteady hadn't even started developing at this point yet.
Good evening, residents of Silver Asylum. Some of our crazier guests have crashed the party early. And when I say crazy, I mean real psycho. Word of warning, anyone sees a dribbling fool barking at the moon, or maybe just purring like a kitten, do your sitting. Walk up to them, put your arm around them, show them that you care before you wring their necks. And then, get your lazy asses to the gardens. I'm cooking up a little surprise, don't be disturbed. Understand?
Patient interview 1. Patient was referred to me after the incident with Dr. Murphy. He appears to have suffered a breakdown of sorts. I believe it was brought about after the loss of his wife and child. As yet, the patient has been unable to speak. Continued observation shows little mental activity. It's as if the shock of what he saw triggered his mental collapse.
There's someone in here! It's him! We found him! Break down the door!
Note to self, as ever, it is difficult to continue my research under such conditions.
Step away from Dr. Combs! Now! Get down on the ground! We found them. Someone get a medic! Oh, God, what's he done to him?
Patient interview 6. Dr. Crane has been back in custody for 3 weeks. Regular sessions have been inconclusive. I am not sure he is actually insane.
Good evening, Stephen. How are you tonight?
I'm conducting the session, Jonathan.
Of course. If that helps you cope, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let's talk about the events 3 weeks ago. What did you think you'd achieve? Dr. Murphy is still in therapy.
I wanted to understand him. His personal demons, his fears. It's all quite fascinating, really.
But you were a respected doctor. A brilliant mind. Now just another resident in Arkham.
Can I have a drink? A strong one? This kind of question bores me.
I'm afraid not.
Interesting choice of words, Doctor. Tell me, what are you afraid of?
The inmates are vulnerable to pretty much everything except standard batterings when they're charging. Or you can wait for an easy to counter attack into ground takedown. Other than in this situation here, where when I knock them off the Warden Sharp statue, you must finish them off with a ground takedown.
Idiot vigilante no longer have trouble opening cans. And you know what's best? Each trial pack of Titan comes with a personal guarantee that will enter you into a drawing to be the first to march on Gotham. Come on, boys! First.
That one was hidden so well it was almost invisible.
Sign up for the Titan program has so far exceeded all expectations. Due to this unprecedented demand, I have declared it mandatory for all members of my staff to be infected, upgraded with strain. I know you've heard stories of mutations and monstrous side effects, but don't worry. Those really don't happen too often.
I should pick up Harley Quinn's trail. I can't waste any time in finding the Titan production plant.
You can use regular single batarangs or RCB also to knock them into the energy gate. If for some reason that doesn't work, you can set an explosive gel trap around this corner. These guys deal free flow combat damage, so you'll probably survive getting shot no problem. This is easily the most dangerous invisible predator map in the game. It's wide open with very little cover, and no place to hide or even break the line of sight if you get spotted. When combined with hard difficulty's damage model, it turns getting detected into a death sentence. In light of this, I try to only play on the top floor, setting gel traps on the ladder points and using backlaw to pull down enemies remotely. There are a few waist-high concrete planters arranged along the railing that will offer some cover and line of sight break that you can use to quickly recover with RCB around the corner if you get spotted and they deathball you.
Joker wants him stopped. I'm gonna do it.
They want to do a quick head count.
How come they don't? You heard the boy.
I try not to loiter on these gargoyles because sometimes the thugs will scan them unprompted, especially if they're climbing a ladder. They will look upwards as they make that climb.
Hey, get off me! Someone! Ah!
I was trying to knock him off the ladder with RCB for an instant takedown as he climbed up. The way the RCB collision works, it probably would have paid off if this were one of the sequels.
Sure came from over there.
Somehow that knocked him out even without an elevation change. Because he didn't fall to the second floor though, my silent takedown setup on his friend is completely ruined, and I have to adapt.
It's just the two of you now. Bet you're wondering which one of you will be next. I know I am.
I misplaced my gel trap here for some reason. Surprise. Batman has a knock lure, just like Solid Snake.
Didn't expect two of them.
You're going crazy. Calm down.
I'm really bungling this.
I basically had a brain fart here, a complete lapse in ability to think on my feet, but I got lucky in the end.
Yeah, I definitely lost control of that situation.
You need to stop this now, before it goes too far.
Stop? But everyone's dying to see what I do next.
Let him go now.
Really? Okay, if you say so, then. Whoopsie! No! You really need to speed things up, Bats. At this rate, you'll never catch me!
I need to shut down power to this room.
Like with the free flow combat, it can be easy to really lose your flow if you get knocked off your rhythm, when you get broadsided by an unexpected threat, or when a tactic doesn't have the desired outcome. My advice is just to relocate to a different side of the map and reapproach the situation from a completely new angle, from scratch, rather than continuing to commit to a position like this when you're feeling uncomfortable. Committing to a bad spot, especially when you're outnumbered, is the quickest way to die in Invisible Predator gameplay.
Please! I'm not important. I can't help you. You're lucky the boss don't want you hurt too bad. Said something about you being the perfect bait. Don't get it. You're nothing special. Who's gonna save you? Yeah. He's here! Finish him off, Batman!
Here I'm frankly just overcommitted to the idea of using the gel traps I placed, that I'm not even managing my positioning or the animations of the enemies around me, to the point where I'm getting hit.
Not my best work, to be honest.
Thanks. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I eat punks like these for breakfast. What were they doing in here?
The ones that weren't hitting me went over there and started doing something to the power controls. I have no idea what they were doing. I thought the gardens would be the last place to escape.
Looks like Joker has booby-trapped this control box. This is going to be tougher than before, but it's a risk I'll need to take. Looks like I've cut the power to the generator ahead.
My map will help you, Batman.
God, these pop-ups are so obnoxious.
Well, aren't you the persistent one? That's always one step ahead. It won't be long before I have an army of Titan monsters at my fingertips. Ooh, just imagine me being carried through the streets, stepping over the corpses of all those innocent citizens. It's going to be glorious, so I can't wait.
Joker's making these monsters, he hasn't perfected the formula yet. I need to hurry.
I just don't know why anybody in their right mind would follow the Joker. Like, what profit is there to any of that, I wonder. Tiny man.
Are you okay?
Do I look okay?
I don't know. I think you look rather good.
We were in the aviary.
Certainly better than the other people who were working at the asylum late at night.
Are they still in there?
No, man. No one's come out since. You got to help them.
Stay here.
Help me! Someone! Get me out of this thing!
Listen, the bat is on the way. If you see him, send the annoying doctors to hell. That's the down one, right?
Yeah, they're going down.
Good. And remember, if you hear a collar go off, Batman's here.
Joker's men are all wearing the security collars. I'll need to take out the operator first.
Yeah, this is kind of barely even a puzzle, really.
Some stopped. I'm gonna do it. Joker wants him stopped. I'm gonna do it.
I make sure to do a drop attack on the operator to draw the rest into the control room into my ambush due to the attack's loud noise.
I'm just funnel all these idiots into my roost.
Did you hear me?
So you figured out my
Over here!
that? Well, good for you. Do you remember about my alarm?
It's Batman!
I
He's here!
I'm a taxi. He's here. Don't let him find me.
I want to see if you could do that in the other Arkham games. I know at least City and Origins you probably could.
Editing Jeff here. I just tried punching dudes off a ledge in Origins and it failed miserably.
Joker wanted the entrance to the Titan production plant guarded. I should pick up Harley's trail again so I can find it.
It says there's a riddle around here. I'm honestly blanking out. Oh, it's probably this,
Audio tape. I meant to say audio tape. I have a tendency to trail off during the live commentary.
And I really wish I had the line launcher.
I'm used to the movement of the other games where Batman will kick glide off railings and can also grapple midair. So I kind of freeze up and fall into the pit when I remember I can't do any of those things.
Oh, that's one way to do it.
I thought I was gonna pass out. I can't stand heights.
I'm sorry. I thought I was working for Dr. Young. I had no idea Joker was involved until he burst in the lab.
Where is the lab?
Back over there. I always get buzzed through. There's a hidden door, but, well, you know, it's hidden.
I'll find it. Stay here.
I only now just recognize the voice work of the guy who also voiced Zaz in these games.
Probably don't need that yet. I don't need power, like, ever, basically. I don't need... Yeah. Let's get health. Especially since we're going to be fighting Titans.
I think I would advise using a controller for these harder panels. The analog sticks make finding the sweet spots quicker and easier. There are several sections in these Arkham games where I would actually recommend a controller for as well.
Well, look who's discovered our secret lab. Since you've made it this far, let me show you what I've cooked up.
Alright. It's time for the Titan Brawl number 2. Oh, he's still coming at me. He's still coming at me. Oh, he hit me. He fucking hit me, bro. I was not expecting that.
The hitboxes on the Titans' attacks, especially their charge, are indeed oversized and need to be accounted for.
Oh my god. Alright, I need to shape up and lock in.
As usual, we need to be exploiting iframes to avoid the giant attacks, as spacing is not going to be as reliable.
Oh, I didn't get the iframes. Oh, fuck.
The strike is really bad at gap closing with Titan henchmen for some reason. You might try a cape stun or just doing a running strike into flying kick, or a dodge roll into strike to maintain your combo in these Titan fights. I'm using gel traps to stun the Titan henchmen. This will allow me to get a nice long combo on them without having to do the aerial redirect strike dance. I'm keeping my vision focused on the other Titan, which immediately pays off as he hurls a crumpled corpse at my face.
Oh shit, I thought he was low on health.
Low on health and therefore about to go into the dazed animation. I was fairly confident that Gel would stop him in his tracks and open him up for a combo. Of course, I'm ready to dodge over him for iframes in the event that the other Titan charges me. Executed flawlessly as planned. Just kidding, I certainly didn't intend to put that Gel all the way against the wall. It just happened to work out for me.
I didn't quite get him.
Getting hit by the Titan's ground pound honestly surprised me. I thought it was clearly out of range of that for sure.
Alright, this is not a bad outcome. It'll actually save me a little bit of time because I shouldn't have to go through his second wounding phase. Oof.
I should have been clear for 2 strikes at his back there. I didn't even roll a slow attack animation.
Yeah, whatever. Not my best work.
Oracle, I've destroyed the Titan production facility. But Joker escaped with enough to cause us real problems.
Just when you think it can't get any worse.
They've been using a venom plant hybrid to create the Titan strain. The plant's the key. And there's only one person on Arkham Island who can help us.
And what makes you think Poison Ivy will help you?
If her plants are at risk, she'll listen. I have a sample of her pheromone signature on record. She'll be somewhere in the gardens. I'll track her down.
Well, at least it was a more interesting fight. Some of them I've had.
I'm going to need something to get over this ravine.
And my personal favorite gadget in the game, line launcher, is great. Underrated. Just being able to move around freely in Predator encounters without having to use the gargoyles is huge. Obviously, it has offensive capabilities. It's got more going on in the sequels, too. Each game adds something to it. It's a very underrated gadget.
And unfortunately, the game doesn't really give you that much to do with it, apart from an opportunity in one Predator encounter, a setup or two with an enemy in the overworld, as well as general traversal and collectible hunting.
And secondary fire gives you that cinematic camera, by the way.
It's all right, my darlings. I'm here now, my poor darling. Yes, I know he's found us, but I won't let him hurt you. I'll kill him first.
Ivy, I know Dr. Young mutated these plants to produce venom.
Yes, and I heard it through the grapevine the evil woman paid the price.
I need you to help me create an antidote.
Why should I? Let Joker have his fun. I'll enjoy watching you squirm.
You've been in the dark too long. Every plant on this island will get the same unless you cooperate.
There's a plant growing deep in Arkham Island. Only it can counter the effects of this Titan strain.
Where do I find it?
Oh, in Killer Croc's lair. You didn't think it would be easy, did you?
Go back to your cell, or I'll be after you next.
And I'll be waiting.
Oracle, I need to find a way into Killer Croc's lair. It's somewhere below Arkham Island.
There's nothing on the system about where he's kept.
I found a door near the Batcave, but it's shut tight. There's got to be another way in. I left guard Cash in the mansion. I'll see if he can shed some light on where Croc's kept.
This free-flow combat encounter is one of the setups for the line launcher.
What the hell is that thing? This'll hurt.
Oh yeah, now I have twin battering.
You have to bear in mind your current battering upgrades. You could end up knocking down an enemy you plan to target next in your combo accidentally.
I don't like it when he does a quick punch, like that backwards elbow he just did.
It was certainly a choice for Batman to have randomized attacks on the same button that have wildly different speeds and timings. The devs mitigated this in the sequels. All his animations take roughly the same time in those games. I guess I was too far away for aerial redirect off that last thug. These ranges feel really inconsistent in this game sometimes. Not my worst fight, though it was obvious that I never really found my flow in that one. These guys will dodge you if you try to line launch or kick them. Therefore, I opt for multi-battering instead.
Same tactics in this room. We just gotta maintain control of the top floor.
Rip his head off and stick it outside City Hall. He's on top in the treetops. Flying rude, we know he is. It looks like he's left you a gift up there.
You heard Joker!
I managed to snag one of the guys in back for an inverted takedown. I didn't want to risk going for it too early, because it would probably be a death sentence with that many remaining thugs with sightlines on my gargoyle.
Anyone got a way out of this? Leave him there. We got bigger problems. Find a bag.
I was like, hopefully he doesn't look up.
I could have survived a single burst from his rifle, but it was still really scary.
I maintained a lot better control over him this time.
There's only a small handful of riddles to backtrack for at this point. I wish the devs would have cut down on that, though. You spend more time returning to this area from the overworld than you do actually collecting what remains in here.
I can't believe that poor little Ivy crying in a garden. She looks so sad. I gave her a little tight. Oh, gotta say, the results are a little different. Shall I give her enough? I think she wants it. They don't talk to Ivy for nothing, do they, dear? I was hoping for a 40-foot killer plan, but you don't always get what you want, do you?
Titan must be having a different effect on Ivy. Her plants are growing. They'll soon be out of control. Looks like the plants are mutating further. That pod appears to contain similar spores to the ones...
Yeah, if you don't have triple battering, don't sweat it.
They're deadly.
Twin battering should be enough, combined with a quick battering.
The damage from the pod spores is not to be taken lightly. If you fail to avoid or destroy them, they'll quickly decimate your health bar.
I just skip all of that conflict down below. Who's got time for that? I really like what they did with the Arkham Knight version of the line launcher, but there's almost no reason to use it because the gliding is so powerful on its own, and there's almost no indoor environments compared to this game specifically, and to a lesser degree Arkham City.
Batman! I figured you'd be here about now. What's the deal with the plants?
It's complicated.
Let me guess. Poison Ivy. She teamed up with Joker.
I guess it's not that complicated.
Is that I can stop the plants taking over the island, but...
There's always a but, isn't there?
Where do you keep Killer Croc? I found a door in the sewers, but it's sealed shut.
That monster's got his own special cell. It's right below the transfer room back in intensive treatment. Elevator goes right down to an old sewer. You just drop meat down there every day or so and try to forget about it. It's locked off. More security than the Joker. You won't get in without the warden's permission. He has the codes.
Thanks, Cash. Stay here and do not go near the plants. They'll kill you.
Patient interview 9. Dr. Crane continues to evade questions. I believe he is quite sane, just evil. He takes no interest in the people he has hurt. His research appears to be the only motivating factor in his life. What is it about fear that drives your obsession?
Fear drives everything, Stephen. Everything. Your life is governed by fear. Every decision you make is a product of that fear.
Don't be ridiculous.
You married your wife, Margaret, isn't it? Because you were scared of dying alone. You have children because you're scared of leaving nothing behind that really matters. You go to the doctors because you're scared of dying. Do I need to go on?
No. I think that will be all for today. Guards? Today I have another interview with Crane. I cannot say I am looking forward to it. I've been feeling anxious. I don't like to admit it, but I think he's getting to me.
How are you today?
I keep telling you, this is my session.
It was your session, Doctor, but not anymore.
Are you okay, Doc? I think... Yes,
Oh, he's fine. Just questioning his grip on reality. You should be doing the same any second.
Mom? Is that you? Wait, what are you doing? Get off of me. Help! I need help here! I can't breathe.
Like I said, you're all part of my experiment now.
Line launcher does mercifully make the backtracking traversal faster, at least.
Batman, every route into intensive treatment is locked, and there's nothing I can do to bypass the security.
There was a sniper up on the roof. He got there somehow. I'll find a way.
Oh, fuck.
I was under the impression that he couldn't see you unless his laser sight was pretty much right over you. The snipers actually have a pretty good field of view in the vertical dimension. Luckily, the sniper damage is actually lower than that of other weapons for some reason. This is a good demonstration of the line launcher's capability to transition from traversal into a drop attack.
These are the private notes of Dr. Young. Titan is a success. Even my funding worries have been solved after the unexpected donations from Mr. White. Joker has also shown a remarkable interest in the possibility of a cure. Once the protein bonding process is finalized, I will...
Dr. Young, you ready?
Oh, yes, come in.
You'll hurt my feelings, Doc. Keeping me waiting like that.
Sit down. You can leave us.
You sure?
We're fine. Aren't we, Joker?
Oh, yes. Well, if you insist. I'm just outside, okay? So is he here? Did your patient X arrive?
Yes, I must say progressing more rapidly than I expected. But enough of that. Let's talk about you.
No. Let's talk more about your Titan project.
My what? How do
I know you have Bane strapped to a table in the basement while you pump him dry? Would you believe a lucky guess?
I don't believe it. How did you work that one out?
I'm seeing seismic activity all over Arkham Island. You okay?
Ivy's plants are taking hold. I've got to stop them before the entire island is under her control.
Are they ready? Have you planted the explosives yet?
Done! Razor's just finishing his off now.
Good. Let's test them out.
No! No, I'm still up!
Why are we beefing up security here again?
Joker wants this building kept free of the back. We've sealed off the door. No way in or out.
No way he's stupid enough to come. If he does, Joker's bombs will finish.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Why? What do you think is gonna happen?
I just hope he stays away, that's all. I don't want any more trouble. Joker's...
There are two thugs lined up on this catwalk, just waiting to be the victims of a double lion launcher kick.
Someone get over there! Get over here, everyone! On me! I'm sure it came from over there. Come on, where are you? The hell with this?
Patton is busy. Haven't you noticed that someone's missing down there?
You heard Joker!
I lost my patience for getting these guys into a good position, so I'm just freestyling at this point. I accidentally bounced off the railing while I was trying to go to the bottommost floor. But I'm able to adapt on my feet and make a quick recovery with a remote control battering around the corner.
Not bad for a little bit of improv, I guess.
Asylum Interview 1. My experiment is underway. Working alone, I have created my into the medical center to break 100 minds. It should only be a matter of time before... What?
Give it up. Now!
How are you still standing? How come it's not affecting you?
Who says it's not?
I knew it. What was it like? What have you seen?
Officer Cash, get this formula to the air conditioning system now. You failed, Crane. Again. I've been working with Dr. Kellogg in creating an antidote to the toxins in your cologne. He fooled you, Crane. How does that make you feel? Threatened? Humiliated? Scared?
Did anyone catch the game last night?
Yeah, this is brilliant.
Hey, sweetums, you're gonna miss the party.
Head of security and Joker aside. If you have any questions, please visit us at www.ithinkimgoingcrazy.
Keep moving. Please, you can let us go. We won't find this gate.
Cut me free! Keep those mouths shut. Batman! Batman, can you hear me?
He don't look so big and scary now, does he, Mr. J?
You gotta help us. Help us, please.
Save us, please!
Just got to check your prisoner, dear.
Whatever. Just be quick. He's not looking too good.
No, he's not. We really should feel sorry for him. He never fully got over his parents' death. It left him quite insane. What is going on inside your head, Wayne? He's gone. Just a twisted shell of a man.
Cut me free!
He's all yours, Joker.
Oh, goody. Come on, Mr. J, we're ready.
I've waited a long time for this, Bats. Let's start the party with a bang.
Not a real death, by the way. Thankfully, this is actually the easiest of the 3 Scarecrow encounters. It consists mostly of combat, and not so much needle-threading movement.
What are you doing?
When I first heard the Joker ready to take over this funhouse, like many of us, I thought he was crazy. When he outlined his vision of a hospital
should no screwball fly to go. Recent successes with Bruce Wayne, a classic case of split personality if I ever saw one, have cemented our reputation as a pioneering slaughterhouse. Our head of research, Dr. Crane, has made no real progress, but he seems to enjoy his business. Our new patients ward is manned by Waylon Jones. I'm assured that he's cured almost every patient sent to him and boasts empty beds in all his wards.
Oh my god, dude, that scared the fuck out of me.
Keep hiding, Batman. I will find you.
I swear to God, he's gonna see me when I poke my head out of this column.
I think you need a little more.
No more Scarecrow bullshit.
Tell me, what demons do you have left to beat? Shall we see? Are you enjoying the extra dose, little bat? Oh, I'm going to rush things this time. I'm going to savor every moment of terror as I slowly destroy you. How much more do you think you can take? Does it scare you to know that I've almost defeated you? Ingested enough toxins to drive 10 men insane. What are you?
Why fight it, Batman? You're as crazy as the rest of us. You need us as much as we need you. And to prove it, I'll flood the catacombs with enough fear gas to break the minds of everyone in Gotham for 100 years.
about 75%.
Joker be pissed. Why should he? He let Crane out in the first place.
So what's down there?
Killer Croc cell. Hell, you've heard the stories. Might as well call it his feeding house. Same difference. No one goes in and comes out again whole.
So why is Scarecrow going down there?
Who cares? I locked the door behind you. He ain't... He's here!
I used multiple frequency detonator upgrade for the explosive gel in the final invisible predator encounter.
That guy freaked me out. Yeah, me too.
What's he doing down here anyway? How's the ball?
It's the best!
I was hoping RNGesus would bless me with a quick attack so I could stuff this attack here. I should have just countered. Backlaw was the wrong move here. Anything else would have been better, honestly. And now I'm tilted. You know, I just had a feeling there was someone coming at me from my blind spot there. And now it's time for Riddle cleanup and intensive treatment for the next few minutes.
Is he here yet?
You're kidding me, right? That thing's not a man.
My God!
Hello. My name is Dr. Gretchen Whistler. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I hear you, bitch. So when's dinner? I'm getting hungry.
Taped patient session 2. Patient name Waylon Jones, aka Killer Croc.
So, is this the part where you try and reason with me? Find out why I did it, Doc?
We're here to help you, Mr. Jones.
You got a cure for me then, Doc? Can you make me normal?
Normal is a poor choice of words. No one's really normal, are they?
Figured as much. So, how about this, Doc? You let me go now, and I won't eat you.
You don't really eat people. It's just an urban myth.
Oh, you think? Keep believing that, Doc.
Sit down and shut up.
You think I'm scared of you, Cash? I've got your scent. You're
And I've got yours too. Know what? It stinks. Carry on, Doc.
Please don't do that again, Mr. Cash. It's not helping. I'm sorry about that, but what can we do if you insist on hospitalizing 3 guards?
Strap on whatever you like, Doc. This thing just tickles. I'm happy to wait here. Wait for the bat. He'll be back, and I'll kill him. Then Cash. Then you.
In your dream. Now get up. Now.
house.
Just business.
Business? What kind of business practices result in a house full of mutilated corpses?
I don't like having my time wasted. Someone doesn't pay. They need a lesson. They owed me.
So you killed them, tore up their bodies. The police never found all the pieces.
They should have looked in the sewers.
Are you saying you hid them there?
After a while. Usually takes about 8 hours.
Time to go, Croc. Get up.
Taped patient evaluation 1. Patient name is Victor Zaz. Diagnosed clinically insane after the murder of at least 20 women in the Gotham area. Hello, Victor. I'm Dr. Cassidy. Seeing as this is our first session, let's spend some time getting to know each other.
I don't need to know you, Miss Cassidy. Everything is meaningless.
Don't you think that's a very negative outlook on life, Victor?
You've no doubt read my file.
Yes, I have. It says you come from a wealthy family, that your parents died, and how you lost all the money gambling.
And none of it matters.
Why do you keep saying that, Victor?
Because the only thing that does matter is the mark. Have you seen my work, Miss Cassidy?
If you're referring to the marks on your...
Of course I mean my tally marks. And I have a space for yours. Do you want to see where?
Patient interview. Waylon Jones, a.k.a. Killer Croc. Last night, the patient was pacified after a breakout attempt. Gardarin Cash is in hospital. Reports state that the patient attacked Cash and in the struggle consumed his left hand. Cash is lucky to be alive. He lost a lot of blood.
Me too. I nearly choked on that bony hand of his.
That's disgusting. He could have died.
He's just food to me. And once I get a taste, I want the rest of the meal. You know what I mean.
Get him out of here. Now.
Got yours set too, lady. I'll see you around. Tick tock, tick tock.
Too late, Batman! One step closer, and this goes into the water. The cave will fill with your deepest, darkest nightmares, and you will never reach your precious venom roots.
Don't do it, Crane.
How are you doing this?
Oracle, I'm heading into Croc's lair to collect the plant spores Ivy spoke about. He's in some kind of old sewer network. Send me the schematics. It's like a maze down here.
There's nothing on record. Bruce, are you sure about this? Sounds like a suicide mission.
I've got no choice. I've tuned the scanner to detect the spores required to make the antivenom. It'll lead me straight to them.
What about Croc?
Croc's just an animal. And animals just need traps and the right bait. I'll be fine. I'll contact you when I'm done. These floating platforms will support me, but will also send sound waves through the water, giving away my position to Croc. I'll need to move as slowly as possible.
You can use Line Launcher on the straightaways. It's the fastest horizontal movement you can achieve in this game. However, you need to be prepared to quickly drop when Croc ambushes you from the front. Don't depend on quick battering. The targeting is spotty and you could miss a vital throw without time to line up another. Always use the manual targeting against Croc. Okay, that terrified me. He popped right out from under the plank I was standing on. I've optimized the movement in this section so much that the game doesn't expect me to be as far as I am at this point. It's worth noting that you can run for a short time following Croc's attacks. You can consult the boundary bars on the waveform indicator to the left to determine when it's safe to run on the planks.
I've got enough spores. I need to get back to the Batcave and formulate the antidote.
Oh, I get it. You've activated a sonar beacon down there. Clever.
Oracle, I'm getting out of here.
What about Croc?
He won't be a problem.
The angle of the camera can make running along these platforms kind of awkward with keyboard controls. I have to be careful that I don't get stuck on a corner during my escape.
My caves.
You can listen out for Batman's voice line to time your detonation.
I will find you!
Not down here. Joker says the bat's got a storeroom or cave or something down
I take so long deciding what to do next that I drop my combo. That's kind of the hidden difficulty of free flow combat, is that you're under constant time pressure to make decisions. That's why it's always best to have a routine planned a couple of steps ahead, but that introduces its own problems. I honestly didn't see this dude charging up the stairs on the right when I committed to the ground takedown, but I sent him flying so high up in the air with a flying snap kick that he gets instantly KO'd, which is so cool that I'm not even mad about getting hit.
Are going crazy. I'm getting seismic spikes in all locations. It's not good.
It's okay. I've got the mold samples. I'm heading to the Batcave to mix up the antidote.
Good. I tell you to hurry, but I'm sure you know what you're doing. Contact me in the cave if you need anything.
Scan and open.
How close are you to making the cure?
Close. It's been more difficult than I expected. The process is slow, difficult, and doesn't produce much antidote.
And the good news?
The chemical will definitely stop Ivy. It may also reverse the Titan transformation. I need to run some more tests to be sure. I've set the computer to create more, but I need to get out of here and find Ivy.
Thank God. Her plans have reached the Gotham River. Batman! Bruce, are you alright?
I'm fine.
The Ultra Claw is definitely the most unbalanced gadget probably in the entire Arkham series. It has an infamous reputation for its ability to instantly KO up to 3 enemies at a time if you get them nearby a drop-off. I hear it may also be used to pull down weak walls or something. The spore release delay for these pods vary greatly from pod to pod, but each one seems to be hard-coded rather than dynamically generated. So you can kind of practice to get an idea of which pods you can dive versus which ones you have to wait for.
Batman, I've been running a simulation of the damage Ivy's plants will do if they reach Gotham.
They won't get that far. My antidote will stop them and Ivy.
I hope you're right. I'm here if you need me.
In general, the ones in your path will probably go off before you can close the gap to destroy them.
Oracle, we've got another problem.
What now? Two-Face? Riddler? Some kind of giant Joker robot?
Unfortunately, nothing that simple. I'm at the main sewer junction. It appears to be polluted with Titan. Why? What's he doing now?
I'll look into it.
Avoiding them whenever possible is also a solid strategy. As long as you don't get within a few meters of them horizontally, they will remain inert.
The Titan water seems to be corrosive, but it shouldn't trouble the suit. What have you found out?
I'm not sure you're ready for this.
No, but go ahead.
Joker's pumping all the waste product from the Titan process into that chamber. It acts as a kind of natural storage tank. Once it's full, it releases the water into the Gotham River. Normally, it's safe,
But this time it's full of Titan. How do I stop it?
I'm working on it.
It's worth noting that the animation where Batman dispatches the pod has no iframes. You'll likely take significant damage if you guess wrong and try to destroy the pod before it gets the spores off. It's safer to just wait until the spores release, counter them with batarangs, and then finish off the pod.
The first is directly above you.
I'll shut them all down.
What will happen if this Titan stuff reaches Gotham?
It won't reach Gotham.
Yet?
Yeah, we're at full power, pumping out gas and stuff. What will it do? Who cares? When my mom lives down by the dock. I know.
Everyone knows. Don't talk about her.
This probably just shattered every bone in their bodies. But don't worry, they're not dead.
Can you hear me? Oh, for the love of... I suppose that's you in there, Bat. Well, enjoy it while you can. These caves will be your tomb.
Shoot to kill.
I'd never do anything else.
That's not what I heard.
What are you talking about? I'm the best shot in Gotham. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, whatever.
He's down there with you, making you all look like food.
Then what? He held him upside down and beat the crap out of him. Did he pay up? He's spinning on the track. What? You let him get away with it? Do I look like an idiot? When I found out he had no cash.
I was really disappointed that my line launch into drop attack got blocked by the collision. Make sure you dodge over the stun stick guy after yanking him with the back claw. This room has a unique environmental gimmick in the form of the pump pistons. You can knock or throw enemies into them for instant takedowns. Arguably, I get too fixated on trying to take the thugs out this way, to the point where I'm ignoring the fundamentals. I just have a ton of fun with environmental attacks in this game.
That's the first pump disabled.
Great. Only 2 more to find.
Oracle. That's the second pump shut off.
Just 1 more to go.
You do not listen to me. I said stop him, but you let him through. Try harder, or I'll hurt you badly.
Come on, back. Show yourself.
I'm going for a setup where I take down multiple enemies with a single wall detonation. I set gel traps on 2 walls, but one of them is a backup. My goal is to lure as many as possible into the tunnel under the wall, where I'll use the multi-frequency detonator upgrade to destroy only the weak ceiling, leaving the other wall in case I need it later.
How'd I get into this? Batman's as good as dead.
Are you blind? Look down on the ground! There's something down.
Then I work to get over to the other weak ceiling before the thugs in the back are alerted for an easy double takedown. If you're lucky, the last guy will run towards the 2 bodies you just made, setting himself up for a clean corner takedown.
I said I wanted the bat stopped. Did no one listen? It's like you don't want an outbreak of Titan-enhanced mutant babies climbing over Gotham.
That was a pretty flawless room. The strategy is actually fairly easy to pull off. I don't think I failed to execute it once in the several run attempts I made for this challenge.
That's pump 3 disabled. I'm going to head back up to the surface and track down Ivy.
Get in touch if you need anything.
What do we do? He's here!
I know you're down there, Bats. Ruining my plans? Well, stay where you are. I'm sending down a token of my displeasure. Oh gosh, I hope it doesn't hurt you too badly.
This is, in my opinion, the third hardest fight, just after Bane. You have to manage a room full of thugs while fighting a Titan henchman. You can give yourself more of an edge by using the shock gates for quick KOs, and the Titan rodeo for crowd control and invincibility. I also like to start the fight by placing explosive gel traps around the arena that will stun the Titan or blow up big groups of henchmen. I wish I hadn't lured him into the gel though, as it would have already been stunned on impact with the wall. I'm making good use of the shock gates here. I got way greedy. I should have dodged again after my aerial redirect missed. That was a lucky dodge roll. I'm clearly dodging through the center of the Titan, and I still don't get my aerial redirect. I had a brain fart here, and I tried strike instead of counter. It's hard to see, but I actually cancel out of my bug dodge roll into an aerial redirect on a nearby thug to save myself. I should have anticipated that the thug on the left would attack first. A good rule is if they're standing within arm's length, they'll attack you next, usually right after you come out of your current animation. I honestly thought my spacing was good, but I overestimate and got hit by the Titan's wild swing after I go in on my strike against the thug. That would be cool if I kicked him into the shock wall there. Since the Titan is stunned, I'll just stuff his swing with a quick strike instead of dodging. I'm trying to keep up the pressure to finish off the Titan while it's stunned. I think I had a targeting problem when trying to go for that second ground takedown. I did not know you could be hit coming out of this Titan takedown animation. Now I'm trying to redirect this thug into the shock wall for fun. And this thug is just going to roll into the gate after he falls down next to it. The enemies will often roll back and forth on the ground like they're on fire.
He's crazy, you know.
Who? Batman?
No, Santa Claus. Of course, Batman. Always Batman. I've seen it in his eyes. absurdity of the world. But Batman, he's got them all fooled. He's made them think he can make a difference, that he can actually make things better. And the joke of it is, they all believe it.
The police?
The police, the media, the frickin' junior rangers. Every last sack of walking meat in this urban cesspool. Listen, sweets. Batman knows we're all on the same funhouse slide into madness. Why won't he admit it? He's up there in his belfry laughing at us. And the real gag is the miserable liar is allowed to run free while I'm in here.
That's really incisive.
Then you understand, don't you? You know why I do what I have to do. You know Gotham's only real savior is me.
Ivy's getting stronger. I need to stop her now.
I think she's still in the gardens where you left her, but she'll be in control of it now. You'll be walking into a trap.
That's what she thinks.
I got what you wanted. You did? I mean, good. How did you smuggle it in? Actually, I don't want to know. So you're ready to stop that evil, murdering bat once and for all?
Of course I am. He needs to pay for what he's done to you.
Give it here then, quickly. Come on, Doc. We've got ourselves a bat to kill.
Doc's outputted. Say hello to your new and improved Harley Quinn. Taped patient evaluation 5. Victor is not responding well to treatment. Victor, yesterday we spoke about the people you killed.
Ah, the zombies.
They are all people, Victor.
They are zombies. Continuously shuffling through the daily grind, waiting for someone to liberate them.
You mean kill them? The police report states that you've murdered, or liberated, if you like, 20 young women in the last 3 months. Each had her throat slit and was left posed.
They were all lucky to be chosen to receive my gift.
I doubt they would agree with you.
Really? How about you, Miss Cassidy? As you take the elevator to your apartment each night, open the 6 locks to apartment 433. Remember you forgot to buy your cat food. Again?
How do you know
as
where
you sit down on your favorite red chair, cat on lap, just waiting for something to happen. I can make it happen, Sarah. I am your salvation.
Patient's name is Victor Saz. For the record, the patient has transferred from Dr. Cassidy, who is on leave after the incident last week. Hello, Victor. Please take a seat. Guards, you can leave us.
Sorry, Doctor. Warden's orders. I can't leave you alone with him.
I understand. Hello, Victor. How are you feeling today? Victor can't help you if you don't speak.
Depressed. Does that help you? Can you get into my mind, Doctor?
Why depressed?
I'm just thinking about the one that got away. The one I chose. I needed the mark. I want the mark!
What? You're nearly done. Are you cheating? Looking them up on the internet? Tell me.
Victor has been more subdued recently. Response to medication has been poor. Hello, Victor. Is there anything you'd like to talk about today? Victor! This is going nowhere. Guards! Get him out of here!
You heard the doctor. Get out. Didn't you hear me?
He's got a knife! Ah! Get a trike in him! Get a trike in him! Oh, God! He's on Bill!
He's cutting him! Get him off! Get him off! We need help here!
Victor has been in isolation since the attack on Zagar last week. As I wait for him to be brought up to me, I have had time to review his notes. I am increasingly worried he cannot be cured. He has no empathy for his victims. Deep down, I believe he views all of us as potential victims.
Doc, are you okay?
What's happening?
It's Zaz. He broke out of isolation. He's gone.
Oh, God!
Don't worry, Doc. You're in the safest place. He's definitely left the island.
Of course. But someone needs to alert the authorities. He'll need to kill again. Do you understand me? Needs to. Oh, no. He's gone after Dr. Cassidy.
Hello?
Sarah, it's Gretchen. Listen to me.
Hold on. There's someone at the door.
Sarah! Do not answer the door. Can you hear me? Do not answer the door. It says he's free.
Patient interview. Pamela Lillian Isley, November 12th, 11:33 a.m. Good morning, Pamela. How are you today?
Fine. Today is a special day.
What do you mean?
This is the anniversary of my new life. When I found my true self, my destiny.
Are you referring to the event with Dr. Woodrow?
Yes. What else? Of course, at the time, I thought Jason had poisoned me. But in retrospect, he did me a huge favor.
And why do you believe what he did has helped you?
He showed me the bigger world. A world I should protect. Of course, my first offer was rejected.
Offer? You tried to kill everyone in Gotham.
Well, sometimes you need to prove back hard in order to make something flourish.
Patient interview, Pamela Lillian Isley, November 14th, 10:21 a.m. Hello, Pamela. Today I'd like to go back to something you said in our last conversation.
Ask me anything you like.
You said your first offer to help Gotham was rejected. How can you possibly believe that?
Well, what do you mean?
You released thousands of poisonous spores into Gotham, killed hundreds of people. How does that help anybody?
I'm not interested in bodies, Doctor. Horrible, fleshy
around destroying my poor babies with their greed and arrogance.
But aren't you one of those fleshy sacks? Were a doctor too. How can you turn your back on us?
Quite easily as it happens. But not you, Stephen. You're different. I feel we have a connection.
Really? You do?
Of course.
Arkham built this fine institution. Few would have believed it would be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here, but that is only half the story.
Pamela, I got you what you asked for. Do you like it?
Oh yes, Stephen, I love it. Such a beautiful flower. Do you mind if I keep it?
Oh no, Pamela, I can't leave it. It's against all the rules. I'll just bring it and show it to you when I visit.
But it's me, Stephen. I get so lonely on my own. You wouldn't want me to be lonely, would you?
No, of course not. Keep it. Just don't let anyone see. Really. No.
You can trust me, Stephen. Thank you. Now give me a kiss.
I can't. People will see.
No one's watching. What's wrong with you? Don't you love me? Call me Ivy.
Of course I love you.
Arkham built this fine institution. Few would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows.
Where is Dr. Kellerman?
How should I know, Warden? It does seem careless of you to have lost him.
I have no time for your games, Miss Isley. Tell me where you have him. We have security footage of you and him leaving your cell last night.
So?
Do I need to spell it out? We know you hypnotized him, or whatever it is you do. We know he took you somewhere, but conveniently, security cameras across the island were mysteriously covered by leaves and flowers at 3 a.m. Now tell me what it is.
I'm not saying a word unless you do exactly what I tell you to do.
We found him. No thanks to you. The poor man could have died.
So?
He has a wife, a child.
As do the plants he travels underfoot. The spores he breathes in and destroys have children. Why does he deserve anything more than them? You people ignore what is happening in front of your eyes.
I refuse to put the welfare of plants before the welfare of people.
And that is why you will lose. There's more happening than you know, Warden. It's all connected.
What do you think you can do, Batman? I'm everywhere. My babies know your every move. You and your kind are arrogant enough to think you can destroy us. You will fail, and we will become the most powerful force on the planet. You will pay, Batman, for hurting my babies.
Oh, God. Does she ever stop going on about those plans of hers?
When I finish with Batman, I'll be coming after you, Joker.
Will you really? Now that's gratitude, isn't it? Women. You give them presents, experimental chemicals, and nice costumes, and they still turn on you. Well, good luck to you, Toots. I got an army, a city-sized dose of Titan, and a bag of weed. Come and find me when you're done with that brain. Ooh, it'll be fun. You can bring the wine. I'll...
So you're here at last. Do you like what I've done with the place? My babies are growing, Batman. Come and see. kill Batman just makes me angrier. Stop it! More food for my plants.
The pod can't charge up the spore attack if you don't approach it from the ground.
They've done nothing to you! Are you ready for me? Do you think you can handle me? I'm waiting in here. Come to me. What's keeping you, Batman? No one can resist poison ivy.
Pro tip, you should hit the trigger that introduces the mind control security guards before you try to attack them like I did here, or they'll be invulnerable to your attacks.
They'll just die if anything happens to me.
I won't let you destroy it, Batman.
I told you to go to your cell.
I was a fool. I thought the plants were in pain. Now I realize they were evolving, growing stronger. And now we'll grow together.
This is probably the hardest boss fight in the game to do Deathless on hard without practice. Ivy's ranged attacks have a pattern that you have to get a feel for, and her area of effect vine attacks have deceptively large and tricky hitboxes. Each time you get hit, you receive a mountain of damage too. You only have room for about 4 to 5 mistakes before you kick the bucket. Thankfully, after phase 1, you do get a small heal.
You cannot beat Mother Nature, but she can destroy.
The only way to damage Ivy is to hit her with a batarang while she has risen up and is firing spores at you, and even then, only once she has dropped her shield during her attack. It's best to use quickfire batarang for this, as you must stay on the move to avoid taking massive damage from her spores. You don't have any invincibility when recovering from a spore hit. It's important to keep dodging after you're hit the first time, or you risk sustaining further damage, which quickly accumulates to lethal levels on hard. The damage from the vine attacks can come out really early before the thorns actually sprout, so it's best to dodge away from the vine appendage as soon as it lands. You should try to position yourself in the center of the arena during this part to reduce the chances of a difficult pattern, such as 2 thorn patches right next to each other. When she rises up, it's best to keep moving. You can throw your batarang right after she charges her second spore attack. You should try to position yourself at one of the far ends of the arena during this phase of the fight, because it gives you more room to dodge the spore attacks, especially the burst finisher she does. Hard mode trolls you with an additional 4th round of vine attacks. You actually get a small 30% heal after you clear phase 1, so that can help you hurdle some mistakes, especially with the Vine hitboxes. Phase 2 is a straightforward continuation, with the exception that Ivy will deploy minions in the form of mind control security guards to attack you during her Vine attack routine. You'll have to knock out all the enemies before she'll ascend to her spore launching mode, wherein you can deal damage to her. The most efficient way to dispatch them is to knock them off the edge of the arena platform with strikes, explosive gel, or special combo throw. With the camera placed like this, and so much happening in the foreground, it can be difficult to anticipate when an attack might land, so it's crucial to use your movement to keep yourself from getting surrounded by enemies, or being cornered by Ivy's vines. You need to conserve every point of health you can, and the standard thugs hit plenty hard and should not be underestimated, even though avoiding the thorns is still the highest priority.
Batman. I need help here, boys.
You can make use of the backlaw to engage the guards safely outside of her vine hitboxes. Quick batterings will only auto-target Ivy, instead of the guards, unfortunately. You can still use Ultra Claw to crowd control them, though. I was going for a throw here, but the falling guard bumps me out of the animation. This is a diabolical redirect into the thorns.
My plans will tear you and your precious body to shreds. He's trying to hurt me.
Somehow I didn't get hit by Ivy's vines here, even though the guy I grabbed got scooped up by the thorns. It was too risky to try to go back into that area so soon regardless. This is the first time in over 10 years that I've completed this fight no hit. That's how finicky her attacks are, especially the ground vines.
Monsters. You don't want to miss it. So get your ass over to the cell
surprise.
I've been a fool. Joker was behind it all. He's Jack White. He gave me the money, pulled the strings to release Bane. How could I not have seen it? He's been blackmailing me. He has a crazy plan to create an army of monsters. I want out, but... Hello? Hello? Dr. Young's office.
Please hold for Mr. White.
What?
Hello, Doc. We need to talk.
I'm not doing it, Joker. Do you hear me? Wait. How did you get access to a phone?
Oh, yes. Sorry, Doc. Had to split. I hate small, confined spaces. Reminds me of my childhood.
Another lie?
Who knows? I certainly don't, but let's not get distracted with details. So, anyway, I want my monsters.
I sent you back the money. I don't want it.
Do I look like I care about money? I just want my monsters, Doc. And if you don't give them to me, well then, it won't be funny.
Edward Nigma, the world's greatest detective.
Taped interview 39. Patient's name is Edward Nigma. At this point in time, I've yet to decide if Mr. Nigma is a suitable candidate for the Titan process. I'd like to talk about your childhood.
Miserable. Next.
By all accounts, that is where your fascination with riddles began. I believe discussing those years could explain your compulsive behavior.
Very well. My father hated me. Always called me a moron.
I see.
I was determined to prove him wrong, so I entered a contest at school. A $20 prize to the kid who could figure out an almost impossible logic problem. I won, of course.
And that pleased your father?
Hardly. He was convinced I had cheated. He kept yelling, "You must have cheated! Admit it, you moron! You cheated!" I swore I didn't, and he hit me for lying.
I'm sorry to hear that, Edward.
Don't be. He was right.
Interview 44. This is yet another interview with Edward Nigma. I've yet to make up my mind whether he's a genius or just deluded. Whichever one he is, just being in his company is both irritating and exhausting.
Hello, Miss Young. You look tired. Anything you need my help with?
No, thank you, Edward. I am here to help you. We all are.
Forgive my arrogance, Doctor, but if you think I need your help, well, you're in the right place.
Let's look at it a different way. Throughout your career, you have specialized in bizarre traps and convoluted clues that more often than not result in the death of the unfortunate participants.
And if the citizens of Gotham were smarter, my games would be merely an amusing diversion.
Instead of death traps.
You really should be thanking me. Weeding out the ignorant, the stupid, the useless. But don't worry, I'm sure you would survive. What a lovely photo on your desk, Doctor. Your family? Mother, perhaps.
Put that down. Get out. Go on.
Hardly an obsession, Miss Young. I simply feel an obligation to expose him.
You know who he is?
More important, I know what he is.
What do you mean?
It's obvious. The mask, the weapons, the scare tactics. He's a criminal. No different than Joker, Two-Face, or myself.
Most people consider him a hero.
Most people are idiots. They can't see Batman for the villain he is. Riddle me this! How did he get his car and his gadgets?
I don't...
With money stolen from the criminals he defeats. Why does Gordon turn a blind eye to his antics? Batman bribes him. The answers are right in front of your stupid, gawking face.
Edward, please, calm down.
Wake up, Gotham! No sane, law-abiding man does those things. No one's that selfless. Batman is as vile as they come.
Security! Security!
What? You destroyed them all? But that's impossible!
This is my final interview with Edward. I have gone as far as I can. I can no longer tolerate his mood swings and tantrums. I have more important work to be getting on with. He will be transferred to Dr. Whistler's care as of next week.
Good morning, Doctor. How are you today?
Fine, thank you, Edward. You're in a good mood.
I'm always in rare spirits when I'm about to be released.
Edward, you know you don't come up for parole for another 3 years.
First thing I'll do is have dinner at that Italian place on 19th Street.
Seriously, Edward.
I only hope Joker hasn't completely trashed the city. Oh well, I'm sure I'll find out soon enough.
Wait, have you been in contact with the Joker? He escaped Arkham weeks ago.
And yet, one hears things.
What things? What have you heard?
Oh, something about a surprise party for Batman. I forget the rest. You know Joker. Yak.
Edward, if you know anything, you've got to tell me. Lives could be at stake. What did Joker say?
You forget, Doctor. I'm the one who asks the riddles.
I am the spirit of Amadeus Arkham. Through my actions, I have saved this cursed city, though my own curse is to forever remain in the shadows. My story is carved into the very soul of Arkham, and will only be revealed to those dedicated enough to discover it. My family's blood ran through the heart of Gotham. We were doctors, politicians, and teachers. We have been the organ cleaning the arterial filth from the city. We have been its servants, giving all to protect it. And still it has chosen to hurt us. As Gotham's veins slowly filled with pain and suffering, the effects were felt everywhere. My father fell first, infected by some foul disease. My mother lived on, but only in a dream. I returned to the family home to care for her, where she remained in her bed for as long as her body continued to breathe. Her tears kept me awake at night. My journey lasted little over a month. Visiting academics in both Metropolis and Keystone, I was exposed to a wealth of new ideas. I began my day returning home in good spirits, eager to see my wife and family. I ended it kneeling in their blood, broken fragments of my life, pouring through dripping red fingers.
Wasn't I supposed to be doing something? I hurt all over. What happened?
I returned to my work, but I could not shake the pictures from my mind. I should have been repulsed, but I was more eager than ever to find an explanation for why someone would do this. They brought the animal before me, shameless and barking like a mad dog. For what felt like days, I endured his boasts. He took pleasure recounting his actions, cataloguing his depraved crimes. What should have been revenge turned to pity. This poor dog needed my help. The island changed little over the years. Its reputation was in tatters, but I vowed to fix it. As the buildings were rebuilt, I saw the future. A bright, wonderful future. New brick, metal and paint covered old wounds. Fresh blood was injected into the body. Bright new minds came, and all swore to uphold our promises. We all knew we were the ones to fix this city, and the city would thank us. My family's killer stood in front of me. Years of therapy have deemed him sane. I was proud to see him walk free. In exchange for his liberty, the state required only a signature. He talked about wanting to walk in a park, how he longed to feel fresh air on his face. And then he took my father's fountain pen and killed my secretary. As he was subdued, he screamed out, pleading for forgiveness, for pity. But I had none. I watched as guards beat him to a stain on the floor. Spring was a turning point, a new beginning, a glorious realization of my true destiny. My family's killer perished in an unfortunate accident. These animals cannot be cured. Like dogs, they only respond to discipline. And if that fails, then I was afraid that these accidents would have to continue. I took a walk around my island. I passed by the Penitentiary and felt nauseous at the thought of the filth it contained. I looked out over the Gotham Bay, and in the distance I saw lights. No doubt boats bringing more filthy degenerates to my city. I swore again to protect her from this darkness. I argued with the latest group of young, eager doctors. They bored me with theories and ideas, proving that they had no theories on how to cure these animals. Only one shared my vision. I offered her the chance to explore her dreams. She accepted. We'll make a good team. The Gotham police dragged a new patient to the island. They said he was responsible for the disappearance of hundreds of the city's vagrants. As I looked at his disgusting body, all scales and teeth, my mind ran free, dreaming of delicious punishments to break this monster. Doctors gathered around, poking it, examining, but only I knew what would cure him, once and for all. The beast was too strong. His animal savagery nearly cost me my life. I took my frustrations out on a lone patient. His case notes suggested he was a paranoid schizophrenic. His pleas, as I beat him to death, suggested much more. His confessions were illuminating. My path was clear. Every day I found the patients more distracting. Their insane mutterings and constant twitching disgusted me. There was only one way to cure this evil. Only one way to purify the city and ensure its future. I needed to prepare myself. I needed to be ready. I had a sudden pang of conscience. I sought counsel from my priest on the choices I had made. I asked him if it was a sin to kill in order to save a life. The holy man said all life was sacred, but a judgment would not be upon my soul if I acted to save another. I left the confessional with my soul uplifted, convinced more than ever I am doing a service not only to mankind, but to God as well. I watched in silence as he brought in the woman. Her skin, now a venomous green. The wanton creature no longer looked like a human being, much less a woman. The Bible says, "Suffer not a witch to live." Yet he has once again delivered this female atrocity to our care. Once I have dealt with the monster, I think it will be time to see if green wood does, in fact, burn. Sitting in the darkness outside of his cell, I watched the crazed twitching, listened to the disgusting words that came from his mouth. How can I let a dirty animal like this live? He is the cancer I have sworn to protect the city from. Curse me for a fool. How could I not see it until now? The monster had a confederate. I hid in the darkness near his cell and saw with my own eyes one of the doctors whispering to him. She looked at him through the transparent barrier with tenderness, with, dare I say, desire. My skin crawled with revulsion as she kissed the glass. Fighting the urge to dash the woman's head through the glass, I let her continue. The damnable clown might have shared secrets with her that would be useful once the mad dog has been executed. I'm sure the woman will reveal what she knows to me. If not willingly, then certainly under electronic persuasion. After that, a lobotomy, I think. Unfortunate for one so young. But her lust has put the reputation of Arkham at stake. Yes, a lobotomy. The very thing. There is no other way to ensure her silence in this regrettable matter. Yet again, I found myself watching him. No one can provide a cure. He laughs in the face of those who try. Amadeus would not have let him live. And neither should I. One last sip of cognac, and I was ready.
Bat.
He watched as I entered the cell. He smiled as I showed him the knife. I told him how I will use it, how I will cleanse this city. And then, terror. I was paralyzed. I struggled. I screamed, but I was silent. The monster looked at me, expressionless. He ran my blade slowly across my forehead. A smile cracked across his horrible porcelain face, and I heard the filth fall from his mouth. He laughed and called me that horrible name. It must have been Crane, another one who doesn't deserve to live. Why do these people thrive on chaos? Joker, in particular, desired anarchy. And since his escape will no doubt wreak it upon my city, I feel this is the end for my diary. Joker will be recaptured. My story will be told. I am not afraid. If Arkham becomes my cell, then I will know I did my best. I will be remembered. I am the spirit of Amadeus Arkham. Even though Amadeus had long since passed, his spirit lived on, surviving, moving through the walls of his asylum. When it chose me, I felt proud. I was honored to continue his work, to cleanse this city. If you are strong-willed enough to follow my tales, you are strong-minded enough to deduce my identity. Come and find me, friend. Together, we will save Gotham.
What? You did it? You must have cheated. There is no way you could have beaten me. Well, you asked for it, Batman. My final challenge for the whole of Gotham is just seconds away. What? Sirens. The police. You cheated, Batman. You couldn't have outsmarted me.
My name is Quincy Sharp, the spirit of Amadeus Arkham. You have done well to decipher my story, and I pray it has helped you on your path. I trust that through my writings you will do what is right. Please, I implore you, continue my work. This city deserves a savior. Continue my work.
I choose to fight these guys out front. There's no way Batman is canonically standing around waiting for this moron to grant him passage, even if he is exhausted and trying to conserve energy for the final battle.
Idiots!
However, I spared these guys in the hallway since they aren't actively blocking my progress. Both Bruce and I are tired and are conserving energy for the final gauntlet.
Are you excited, Bats? I mean, we've been building up to this point all night. Don't tell me you've not been looking forward to it. I know I have. Surprise! Everyone always said I should be in television. You don't want to miss this, really. It'll be a blast. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why didn't you stop Batman?
Me? It was your plan, you goofy clown.
I'm sending you back to the ventriloquist where you belong. You had to spoil everything, didn't you? Beating up Bane, feeding Scarecrow to Croc, slapping around Harley, my hobby, by the way, and ruining all my lovely venom plants.
It's over, Joker.
Over? Why, my dear delusional Dark Knight, it hasn't even begun.
This fight is the final exam on all the skills we've learned up to this point. While there's nothing original to contend with, it's still going to be the most demanding fight in the game. We must engage 2 Titan henchmen in addition to an endlessly respawning flood of thugs. We need to maintain constant pressure on the Titans while managing the other enemies in the arena to even have a chance. It's a good example of spacing here, but I failed to capitalize on it. As before, you should always be looking to exploit a stun Titan with a long combo string for massive damage. I avoid getting hit by triggering a throw. Not from iframes, because special combo throw doesn't have them, but from the spacing I get from repositioning.
This'll hurt.
I still avoid using the Titan jockey ride wherever possible. I think it slows the fight down too much, and it's just much less interesting both to watch and play. I'm gonna use combo takedown to rest, get my bearings, and then continue the fight. And I accidentally buffered a counter during this backlaw yank, which drops my combo. Failed to gap close again. As much as people complain about suck to target in action games, I prefer when it actually works consistently. I'm just stalling here to wait for the Titans to make the next move. Going by where the thug started his attack, I thought I had plenty of space from his pipe swing. Got iframes just in time. More ultra backlaw being broken. I wasn't confident I could get the Titan takedown in time, so I just retreat. I was not expecting the Titan charge so soon. He catches me out when I try to finish off his buddy. Unfortunately, this does secure the heal for the fallen one. More stalling and taking out basic henchmen while waiting for the Titans to react. The Black Titan gets stunned with a thrown body, and I'm finally able to move in and remove one of them from the fight. I'm finally able to secure the takedown, and I'm saved by the iframes of the animation. I definitely got greedy going for this ground takedown. Well, it looks like the thugs have stopped spawning at least. And with that final wall stun, the fight's in the bag.
Nicely done, Bats. You deserve a prize. Your old pal, Commissioner Gordon. Say, he looks all run down. Let's pep him up.
No! Batman! Get away!
Here we go. We're gonna have some fun now, kiddies. You're trying to resist the change. That's not fair. Come on, get in. So, you want to play hardball, Bats, do you? Your call. Pickle, pickle. No! Oh, you're ruining ruining my big night! Months of planning down the crapper! I just wanted to bring down your grim facade and for once let you see the world as I see it, giggling in a corner and bleeding. But you've denied me even that. I have nothing to live for.
Arkham Asylum remains under lockdown, its staff at the mercy of the rampaging inmates. Just 10 minutes ago, we received this taped message.
Greetings, Gotham! Joker here! Arkham is mine! Soon I'll unleash madness untold onto the streets of Gotham. But first, direct your eyes to the rooftops and witness the final destruction of your dear Dark Knight.
We've been circling the tower since the... Wait! There! Joker is making his move!
Showtime, Batman! Let's give the room something to talk about! Two freaks in a fight to the death!
This is definitely the easiest boss in the game. I don't really understand the harsh criticism of its design though. I think it's completely serviceable with standard Arkham free flow combat, broken up by a quasi-puzzle. It just isn't as demanding as the other boss fights, which perhaps hurts the game's pacing. On top of the encounter's simplicity, you're also rewarded with heals after each phase, making it even easier, which I'm personally okay with at the end of such a long run.
No, you want to. Never. You wasted the antidote on yourself? Now that's funny! Hysterical! But you still spoil my fun, and for that, I'll paint Arkham with your blood. Let's get ready to tango! Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Titan Joker's attack hitboxes are absolutely ginormous. Luckily, if he hits you a couple of times, he'll automatically skip to the next part of the fight, giving you some relief.
In you come, boys! I've softened them up for you.
I do like that the arena is walled off with an electrified fence. This gives you some opportunities for expedient knockouts against thugs with our usual tactics. I waste no time in putting them to work.
How was that round for you? What?
This is the mini gadget puzzle that's key to completing each phase of the fight. The game is challenging you to recognize the opportunity to pull down a heavy object with Ultra Claw. You must do this at each opportunity to set Titan Joker up for a melee combo. If you pull him down too early when there are still thugs active, or you're too late and he turns around, you'll have to fight another wave before getting another shot to attack Titan Joker.
Give me a dead shot, Bats!
You can see that we got a small 30% heal off that phase. Each phase of the fight sees increasingly complicated enemy composition, with phase 2 introducing melee weapons, high security henchmen, and more exploding drones to contend with. This man just runs straight past my trap and hits me. So rude. Got the high sec with the shock wall. Great positioning. You can remotely detonate Joker's snapping teeth drones with a quick batarang. Use this to your advantage to damage groups of enemies.
You'll die for this, Bats! Bring it on! You'll lose, and everyone will see.
If you avoid enough of his attacks, Titan Joker will get bored and continue to summon the henchmen. I don't know if the number of attacks scales with difficulty.
Boys, knock him about a bit. I've got a city to address.
This final phase increases the enemy count.
Oh, Mr. Referee, how was that round?
I ended up stun-locking myself with my own gel trap, so I can't counter this guy's kick. I feel very stupid in this moment, I promise you. Instead of using Backlaw, I should have knocked this rifle thug backwards into the fence with a quick battering.
When I'm done here, I will march on Gotham flanked by an army of brutal monsters. This won't stop me.
And that's it.
I can take it. I can take anything you throw at me, Bats. You can't beat me. I'm actually going to win. Ready for the next round?
Always.
What?
I'll never let you win. Never.
I'm fine, Barbara. The GCPD finally has control of the asylum. Doctors are treating the injured, but it looks like it'll take some time. All super criminals are back in custody. Quite a mess in there. And the venom-enhanced inmates are returning to normal. Though for some, the process can be quite painful.
Dad, how are you doing?
I'll survive. See you tonight, Barbara. Shame about your car. Can I give you a ride?
Thanks, Jim, but I have one on the way.
Get some rest. You deserve it.
Stay safe, Jim.
And that's the game. Thanks for watching. I hope you learned something about this classic game that I'm still enjoying and discovering new things about over a decade later. Scarecrow. Nope.